Hi guys, welcome to Angel Whispers. Vanessa here speaking, and today we have another pick a card reading, and this is what are your spiritual gifts. This is requested to me by Saint Michael the Archangel because during this time is a time of healing and contemplation. Some of you are accelerating to the next level, while some of you are still, I feel like, undecisive with regards to your life. And I have a feeling here that some of you are reaping your rewards because the angels say that you did your healing work, and as well as you managed to escape from addictions or from things that are not really serving you. And the angels say some of you could have a good heart, and that's the reason why you accelerated, the angels say. And I feel like the rewards that you're gonna reap is, some of them are spiritual gifts. Like you will be more intuitive and even more wiser, and suddenly there's a bug. It just mean could be, okay, you got used to be bugged by people around you, and some of you could be someone who dealt with a lot of karmic people or people who will scam you or use you. And that's another reason why the divine is kind of granting you, to break beyond the illusions, to see the truth or to analyze things. For some of you, you may thought that you may not have gifts, but you do have, okay? And the angels say that everyone has a gift, but yet not all people enhance their gift, and that's the reason why it's not working out. Or you could be somebody who wants spiritual gifts, but what happened here is that it could be blocked for some reason. And the angels say they are willing to express, okay, about your spiritual gifts. If ever it's blocked, they will say. And what you can do in order for you to unblock it. So is there anything else? That's it, they say. So we got 8 choices here. Number 1 is the King of Cups. Number 2, Page of Swords. Number 3 is the Queen of Wands. Number 4 is the Four of Swords. Number 5 is the Queen of Swords. Number 6 is the Queen of Pentacles. Number 7 is the Three of Wands. Number 8 is the Judgment. Choose wisely, don't base it on your ego or else it may not resonate. Let the cards call on to you. But if no card is calling in, you don't have to worry, because could be during this time there's so past that's resonating, or you're not yet, the angels say not ready to know. Okay, so anyway, the angels say you may choose, okay, they asked me to choose wisely because you might accidentally get a pile that's not really meant for you. Okay, the angels say don't base it on the image itself, because could be it's not what you think it is, okay? So is there anything else? That's it, they say. So anyway, pause the video guys if you're not yet ready, and I'll proceed now with number 1. Hi guys, for those who chose number 1, which is the King of Cups, here is your reading. So let's see what are your spiritual gifts, number 1. So you could be an introvert, that's what I sense. So this is the overall theme. You got not for you. You also got thinker, you just know things, I feel. I think you're very wise, you're very intellectual to number 1. I don't know why it says that some of you number 2 could resonate, but I haven't checked at number 2, so I can't say something about it, okay? So anyway, let's check what else. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 1. I feel like someone is kind of toxic in your life. You have been through a lot, number 1. I feel like you contemplate about your life a lot. You could be really a sense introvert kind of thing. Like you're very logical, but at the same time wise. Like you're a balanced person. You're not someone who don't accept the opinions of your heart or even your guides could be. I feel like some of you, I don't know why I sense guardian angel. You could be somebody who knows how to talk to your angels or to your spirit guides. That's one of your abilities. So let's check what else. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 1. I feel like someone is really jealous of you because I feel like of your spiritual gifts. I think that whomever's jealous of you is somebody who don't have that, okay, and they want to have whatever you can do. And let's check what else we have here. So I think that you're also someone who's really smart. Some of you street smart, okay, if it's not book smart. So you just know things even without reading a book. You know, you're very practical, you're very wise. You're wise beyond your years. Okay, that's what I sense as well. Like some of you could be a walking encyclopedia. Okay, I feel like people are amazed of the things that you know, the facts, okay? Anyway, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. And what is the outcome? So, you could have nice in nature. I don't know why I sense that, guys. You could have a grounded energy, like you're humble. I feel like people are jealous. They wanna be like you are. Like you're too good to be true. That's what I can say, guys. But I will clarify. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. I feel like you know how to sympathize and really grounded in nature. You could be somebody who's very spiritual and in a loving energy. And I feel like not only that, like you're not somebody who judge a lot, or you could be somebody who don't compare. Somebody could be putting evil eye on you guys, so it just repeats. So make sure, guys, you protect yourself with evil eye. Okay, not only one, but wear a lot. Okay, having one don't work really. So that's why you have to put a lot. Let's see what else. Okay, they want to put more. So I think this is somebody who's jealous of you, okay? So whomever is jealous of you, this is the theme. Not theme, energy, sorry. Energy is that whomever this is, they can talk to their guides. It just repeats in your reading, okay? Whatever I sense earlier. Because you're somebody like this. Like you're grounded, you're happy, you're content with your material things, money, you're wealthy. That's how people see you. I feel like you're divinely guided, and that's the reason why people are jealous of you. People know that you can talk to your guides, to the angels, to heaven even, whatever it is, okay, that you believe in. So that's your spiritual gift. First card that we got is this one. So you could have luck by your side. I feel like you're workaholic, and I think that whatever you wish for is granted. And I feel like a lot of people are really jealous, and people look highly on you because they see you as a smart person. I feel like even though you're street smart, they still think you are smart. Okay, some of people think that you're smarter than them. I'm sensing here that this could be the energy of your, I will not say it's a hater. I think it's jealousy kind of thing. So they're jealous of you because I feel like you're somebody who's happy. Like I feel like you have hopes. And this person keeps on praying, okay, keep on rushing the divine, and you're relaxed. You're charismatic, some of you are. Okay, you could have a following in social media. Some of you could be a boss, okay, of your own company or a boss in a company. So anyway, what are your spiritual gifts? I think that you're a money magnet, okay? Like whatever you build, I feel like money just follows you around. And with this Ten of Swords and Page of Cups, so I think that because you have been through a lot, I think because why money is coming in your way, because even though you have been through a lot of traumatic experiences, you're still a loving person. So I think that your guides are giving you what you deserve. I feel like in terms of money is how they express, okay, their love for you. I know that some of you don't like it, but I feel like you're somebody who's not really looking into the money. You're somebody who's really detached from money. Even if you're workaholic, I don't feel like you're greedy, honestly speaking. I more feel like you're not even looking at the money. Okay, you're just doing your job, honestly. And I feel like people are drawn to you. That's what's going on. Because I think that you're somebody who cares. You're somebody who understands. Because you have been through the same fate with some people. So I think that that's the reason why you're charismatic and people are really drawn to you. So I feel like you're wealthy on what you're doing. So the next is this one. So I think that in the past you could be somebody who created a lot of mistakes, misunderstanding, misfortune. You have been through a lot with the Ten of Swords here, and it shows in this card. So I think one of your spiritual gifts is you have an understanding nature. You just have a loving vibe. Your aura could be, I feel like pink and orange. I don't know why I sense those kind of like a calming, a feminine vibe. Even though if you're a masculine watching this, you just have a caring vibe, and your aura is kind of like vibrant, like Earth Angel vibe, I will say. What is Earth Angel? Earth Angels are angels that came down from heaven to experience this kind of thing, so that you may be able to teach others. So you may be able to be there for people who have gone through a lot. Okay? And yeah, you're here to teach as well. So I feel like, yeah, a lot of misfortunes happened in the past. Okay? Somebody wronged you. You could be the one who's doing bad things in the past. But I feel like before you could be in this victim mentality, or you're not seeing your blessings, but I feel like you've grown as a person. So one of your spiritual gifts, honestly, is awakening, like change. Number 5, you know how to change. You know how to behave, the angels say. I feel like what's happening here is that you have been through a lot of karmic and toxic people blame you. I don't know why they blame you, but I feel like some of the toxic people that you encounter blames you, even though you're kind. And they say that don't be discouraged because of your past, people, because I see that you have been a loving person. Like, despite of you doing mistakes in the past, or could be you have got scammed, there's a lot of downfall here. Okay, so the angels say whatever your experience is, you outgrow it. Okay, it's not happening anymore. Like, things are not repeating, the negative things. Okay, it's not repeating in your life because you learned your lessons and you're here to teach others that. So I feel like one of your gifts is actually you're charismatic. Your charisma is awesome. Like, people look highly on you and believe in you, honestly, because they know that you've been through this. If you're a counselor, I think that, they can sense, they can feel like you're sympathetic, okay? You're understanding to them because you've gone through with the same fate, okay? So I feel like one of your spiritual gifts is that actually you can see the red flags. You can see people for who they are. And I think that one of your power is that, you tend to mirror whatever people are. And suddenly there's ambulance. Actually, ambulance could mean karma. I think that you're somebody who's aware about karmas. Like, I feel like you could be thinking, some of you, like whatever you encounter in the past is actually a karma of your past. And could be you're also explaining to people about what you will get if you did this certain thing. I feel like you're somebody who intrigues a lot of people, because I feel like you're really meant to put people to the right direction, okay? So with this Temperance in reverse, I think that you're somebody who, I feel like some of you will feel uneasiness whenever you're with a karmic. You could have strong hunches, that's also what I can say. I think that your spirit guides are with you. Like, I feel like your spirit guides are willing to test you over and over again, and then I feel like sometimes you fail, sometimes you succeed. I feel like even though, let's say, you're wise, I feel like you admit your mistakes. I feel like you cried a lot, okay, because you admit. And I'm sensing here that that's the reason why your spirit guides wants to be with you, because you listen to them even though sometimes they are not heard. I feel like I feel like you're not playing the blame game anymore. I feel like before in the past you could be, but now you're not. You become mature, you become wiser. And let's see, I don't know why I speak continuously speaking here, okay? Could be a lot of things to say with that card. So the next is this one. So I really feel here that the angels are actually listening to you. Like whatever you prayed for, honestly, I think that with the Page of Wands in reverse, I'm sensing like you're somebody whom I feel, despite of the misfortunes, I think that you put your faith to God whenever things are not going well. I think that what humbles you is actually God. Okay, and I feel like you're divinely guided. That's also your spiritual gift, because you can really talk to God. You can hear your guides talking to you. And suddenly my soul chakra hurt. I wonder why. Okay, when I hold this card, this is the outcome. So for an outcome, what we got here is this. So I feel like you're somebody who can manifest things, great things for your life, great fortune, okay? But I don't feel, guys, that you're abusing that power. I don't really see, guys, that you're very materialistic. You're a simple person. That's what I sense here. And that's the reason why good fortune is coming in your way, because you're not really looking at the money. Okay, so this is the outcome again. So one of your outcome is that you're humble, okay? I don't know why they're describing you. It's not actually like it's spiritual gifts only, but this is what your guides wants you to know, okay? Like you have misfortunes in the past, because I feel like you do have money disorder in the past. Some of you are. And I think that some of you experienced to have illusion spell on you. And they want you to know that despite of the things that had happened to you, remained humble. You remain patient, you know. And I think that one of the things that happened here is that I think the illusions have been erased. Like you finally waking up, coming to your senses that you have to be practical, you have to be wise in terms of your spending, okay? So I feel like, yeah, one of the gifts is that you admit to your mistakes and you make sure that you're not making the same mistake, okay? So anyway, the next outcome is this one. This is Angel of Revelation. So I think that you're blunt with your words, guys, but it makes sense. I think that sometimes you trigger people by your revelations. I feel like you're an honest speaker. You're very authentic, okay? You're very wise. You're even too good to be true, honestly. Because I'm sensing here, look at that Queen of Swords. I think that one of your mission work here on Earth, you need to expose people that are really liars. and that's not really authentic. So one of your power is to distinguish which are this type of people. Okay, I feel like you're learning on how to see the red flags, honestly. So with the Wheel of Fortune and Ace of Pentacles, so good fortune is coming in your way as long as you're doing your job, guys. So don't sway your ways. Don't ever tell a lie, because honestly that will break, okay? That will break this kind of, what do you call this? Your gift to express. God wants you to be authentic as you are, okay? God don't want you to, the angels say, to sell your credibility, because you will lose this kind of gifts once that you sway your ways, okay? Because you do have a lot of fortune. Like, fortune is on your side. I feel like you have a lot of guides that's watching over you. I feel like you also, oh wow, gifted a lot of things. So if ever you have money disorder, I think that the money disorder here could be, you could be very materialistic in the past, okay? You could have put the blessings in the wrong things, but I feel like despite of that, I think you managed to let go, because your angels are really helping you, your guides, honestly, because they don't want you to waste your money on bad things or things that doesn't serve you. They want you to help the poor, and the angels say don't misjudge others. That's also what they want you to know, because I feel like you could be somebody that has a lot of money or potential to be rich, honestly. And I think that God wants you to know that you're gifted with that, because you really need to help the world. Okay, so remember, guys, don't keep your money to yourselves only. But I don't really feel now that, I don't feel like right now you're materialistic. I feel like you're trying to get away from this kind of thing. Now, anyway, let's check with your stones what we have here. Another they tell. So anyway, these are, oh, this fell. These are your stones. So for the stones, we got this one. So I think that you're a very passionate person, okay? So I think some of you, if you believe in Holy Spirit, you do have that, okay? If ever you have speech, I think that the Holy Spirit is really guiding you on what you will say, okay? So with this one, I feel like remain grounded is what the angels say. So there could be an illusion spell that was casted onto you. That's why you become very materialistic. And they don't want you to blame yourself. You just need to learn how to behave, they say, how to buy the right things, okay? So make sure you learn that, because luck is on your side, guys. Abundance is coming in if you learn from this mistake, okay? So that's what you will know. If suddenly there's a flow of money, just mean that the angels say that you're on the right track, you know, you're doing the best that you can to buy only the things that you need. And I feel like in the universe to see your progress, and they want you to know how much they love you, how much they care, and they are willing to give back whatever you waste. The angels say what's important is you learn your lessons, and then they say also that the Heavenly Father forgive you if ever you waste or put things on the wrong hands. Anyway, so with this one, got the 8. So you do have a lot of karmic and even karma for some of you, because some of you could be somebody who is like this in the past, okay? I'm not saying that you're like that really, but I feel like at least you learned your lessons, right? So with this one, I feel here that, okay, one of your spiritual gifts is that you will be cautious. You know how to listen to your hunches. Okay, so pay attention to the red flags. You will see the red flags because your guides are really helping you out, okay? So one of your spiritual gifts, you could be a peacemaker, or your aura is like a peace, okay? Peaceful. That's your aura. And then the next is this. Wow, you really have a good aura. You have this good vibe in you. This is the sun. So sun represents happiness and joy. So you bring light to the room. You bring joy to people. You could be an influencer for some of you, because I think that you uplift people. You could be a motivational speaker for some of you, and a lot of people are really inspired by whatever you share. So anyway, your spiritual gifts, I think that some of you could be a channeler of spirits, like you have messages from heaven. That's one of your gifts, okay? You know how to listen to your guides, and I think that you're somebody who's very unique. You're an earth angel. I do really feel it, okay? I feel like you're grounded, like you're so pure. You're very innocent, okay? I feel like teary-eyed here. Anyway, the next thing that we got is this one. So you could just have a loving vibe in you. I think that, okay, some of you, I think that you need to avoid falling in love easily. Because I feel like that's another reason why you could have gotten betrayed. Because I think that people see you as a loving person, and people may take advantage of that. And I feel like your experience, like being scammed by a lover, you just need to learn how to set healthy boundaries and how to not rush relationship right away. The angels say, okay, know the person first before you get involved in a connection. Because I feel like some of you, okay, since you do have a good aura vibe, you could be somebody also attracting people that have ill intentions towards you. Could be they see you as a treasure, they see you having a lot of money, they could be using you for money, etc. So I think that what's going on here is that you need to learn, okay, how to handle this, on how to see the red flags, the angels say. And I feel like in the past, I think that you don't really have, let's say, great voice or even ability to write or channel. I feel like right now you know how. Okay, and you're still learning. So I think that you do have a lot of, I feel like you're a channeler really. You know how to author write. That's one of your spiritual gifts. I think that if you will expand it, you will have more than only one pile. Okay, so yeah, you do have, wow, you're really somebody who can manifest wealth, materialistic things. And I'm sensing here, guys, okay, that the angels say you also have a capability to mislead others, so be careful, don't do that, guys, okay? So remember, even though, let's say, people that you're against on, because I don't know why I sense Dolfo, because Dolfo is so in the Philippines who will fight for people that are poor. This person don't like unjust, okay, things. So even though you're fighting somebody who's, let's say, rich or whatever it was, remain in the positive, remain in the right corner rather than, you know, sell your credibility, guys, because once that you sell it, you will lose your gift. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. So some of you, if ever you did that, guys, see, you're losing the voice. So don't do that, okay? So anyway, one of your spiritual gifts, yes, you have hunches, okay? And again, it reminds me of the Holy Spirit because we also have it here. Okay, so you could have a voice of the Holy Spirit, like God is really guiding you with your speech. Some of you could be preachers. Anyway, with this one, yeah, really channeler. So I think that what's going on here, look at that. So you're standing in your power and you're on your throne, not because they say to me you're abusing your gifts. You're somebody who's using it wisely. Okay, and you humbled yourself. I feel like you do have a capability to brainwash others, to hurt even people, but they say that you're not someone who's gonna do it. If you're gonna do it, angels say obviously these gifts will be erased. Some of you can hypnotize, okay, that's part of your gift. Anyway, this is the theme. So for the theme, what we got here is not for you and thinker. So you have a gift to identify what is for you and what is not for you. And I think that with the thinker here, so you could be great with tactics, okay? You could be very wise. And I'm sensing here that you're here as well to comfort people. That's why you have been through a lot. So you may have a compassionate heart towards the poor, towards the oppressed. So this is the card that you pick, and this is King of Cups. So cups are known to be very intuitive. And as is one of your gifts is that you have intuitive hits, okay? If ever you will do readings, you're an intuitive reader. You can speak to the guides, and look at this. This reminds me of the scales, okay? The source looks like scales. So I think that you know how to judge others, okay? In a right way. I feel like you're not judgmental, but yet I feel like your intuition is kinda telling you about this, okay, judgment thing. But I don't really feel like you're somebody who will gossip or... Because you're an introvert, I feel. You know the right thing to do, and you're very wise. You're wise beyond your years. I think that with this one, it reminds me of rain. Okay, with this one. So you have cried a lot. You have a lot of misfortunes in the past. But now I feel like you're kind of like this with the blessings. Like it's coming to your hands. Because justice have been served, the angels say. And yeah, you did the work, and so you reap the rewards, the angels say to me. And remain grounded, they say. You don't have to be prideful because you have a lot of money, you have following. Don't brag, guys, okay? So let's check what else we have. Why is it in reverse? Let me see what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 1. So break through the illusions, the angels say. Because I feel like for some of you, there's really an illusion spell. Oh dear. I also see a snail here. So you could be somebody whom is slow to make an action because you think first, okay, and you talk to your guides first. So anyway, with these options, look at the skills again. So some of you're good at with your judgments, okay? So with these options, I think that you have more than one guide, okay? But you learn how to listen to both guides, okay? To all your guides, honestly. Some of you tend to misjudge others, but the angels say you need to work. You need to learn more about that skill of yours, they say to me. Okay, so let's check what else we have. You could have trust issues. That's why you judge a lot. Because you've been through a lot. So that's the reason why your guides are really protecting you, guiding you. That's why you have strong hunches, because God don't want you to deal again with karmics, with toxic people. So you have spiritual gifts. You're a great support. So I'm sensing like your guides support you too with whatever you do. So you could be a spiritual teacher. People look highly on you. I feel like you could be in YouTube. For some of you, you could have inspired others. So with this sensitivity, so I think that you also have a power to sense energies, okay? You could be an empath. Sometimes you're drained. Because I feel like with the support here, you're also a healer. Like if ever someone is depressed or lonely, you're giving off energy to them, because that is what you're meant to do. You're meant to heal. You're meant to, I can hardly speak, to make people, uplift people, make people happy. Suddenly, I'm having a hard time to express. Honestly speaking, I feel that with this infinite abundance, I think that the reason why I can't express, because the angels don't want you to brag about your wealth. Okay, that's what's going on here. They don't want you to post on social media about money, okay? That's also what they want to point on to, because once that you point something about money, the angels say your abundance will be blocked and you may have a hard time to manifest, because honestly, God wants you to ground yourself, remain humbled. So let's check what else we have here. Angels and guides. Oh, forgot. I need to shuffle it in a different way. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 1. You could be highly sensitive, guys. I feel like sometimes you mirror what people are. Like, could be sometimes you could come across like a bad person. It's not because you're a bad person, but you mirror someone else's attitude. And I feel like you were meant to do that, because with this one, okay, so sometimes, if example, you dealt with somebody that's really bad, bully, okay, and then you accidentally met this person and suddenly, you interact with them, suddenly you become a bully too like them. Okay, that kind of power that you have, like you have a tendency to mirror what a person is, okay, that's one of your gifts. So with the King in reverse and sabotage, so I'm sensing here, yes, you have been through with the money thing, disorder, that you waste money on things that you don't really need. So make sure, guys, to learn this lesson. And my throat suddenly hurt. If ever what's happening to you guys, like your throat is hurting, you can't hardly express yourself, it just means that you need to let go of this kind of attitude of being materialistic, okay, because you tend to hoard the money and sometimes you forgot to give to the poor. So they want you to give to the poor. Again, there's always skills in your reading. So with this child eternal, so one of your spiritual gifts is that you uplift people, you make people happy with your vibe. And I think that one of your gifts is that you can actually, see whom are authentic or not, whom are the right people versus the not, the karmics and your soul tribe. I think that you have a capability to compare as well. I feel like misled others too, because you're a very influential person, but make sure you guys don't do that, because honestly you do have a lot of spiritual gifts, okay, and these gifts will be these gifts will just run away from you or be taken away from you if you did something bad. So make sure that you keep being authentic, okay? And of course, the angels say give to the poor. But give to the right people. The angels say it's better to give to the needy than to the greedy. Remember that, guys, okay? And of course, if ever you have a problem with the purchasing, I will suggest, guys, buy the things that you really need. Okay, it's okay to indulge, but don't overindulge. That's what I'm gonna say. So is there anything else? If ever you have a hard time to budget your money, I would say include that in your prayers. Okay, like example, tell God, God, please help me budget my money. Okay, and upon you praying that, there will be a miracle. Honestly, I pray that every time I will go out the house, because for sure I might buy something if I go out. So what I did is that I always pray to God, God, please help me budget my money. And You know what? I'm always surprised that if ever I will buy something, it's something that I really need. And I just feel like this Holy Spirit vibe, like you're kind of numb with the material things. So that's the effect of that prayer. So pray, because I feel like you're very close to God. So do it again. Of course, apologize to God if ever you waste your money on things that you don't need. If ever you're somebody who lost your voice because of the credibility thing, I think that you really need to ask for forgiveness to bring back the gifts, okay, that you have, anyways, or anything else. So just remember, the angels say don't make the same mistake again. And with regards to illusion spell, it's over now. You just need to learn the lesson that you don't have to waste money on things that you don't really need. Be practical, be wise, and be careful on whom you trust. That's also what I get here, because I feel like some people that you dealt with are sabotager, like they don't want you to accelerate. So I think that that's the reason why you're being protected and you're being given some signs, because you're dealing with people that don't want you to be greater than them. So is there anything else? You have to be careful always, they say to me. If ever someone is playing mind games on you or playing the victim and blame you, better not dealt with them, like avoid them. That's what God wants you to do, because the more that you focus on whatever they're doing to you and you give them a negative reply or what do you call this, a feedback, they will keep on doing that. They will enjoy how you react. So make sure, guys, you're not reacting, okay, whenever it happens. So just listen to the guidance of God and be on the present moment, they say, because some of you could be living in the past because you have been through a lot. They can't blame you from going to the past whenever you're being reminded, but make sure, guys, don't be stuck in the past, because you're now here in the present moment. You're now a better person. You're not somebody that you used to be. If ever you're somebody who's like a karmic energy in the past, they say past is past. You're not that anymore. And that's the reason why you have these certain gifts that's very overwhelming, which is a lot. The angels say because you did your inner work. You managed to change. You managed to be a better person. And despite of you encountering a lot of hurts, you're still someone who has a good heart. Okay? And you have been patient with your life in general. So, is there anything else? I'm gonna be a good example to others, and that's the reason why God has chosen you as a light worker. And of course, some of you are earth angels, so it's really written in the stars that you're meant to do this kind of things so that you can be able to make people evolve just like you are, okay, and bring hope to the divine, to the universe. The angels say that, you know, there's people that are good still in this world. Okay, so is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose one, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Guys, for those who chose number 2, which is the Page of Swords, here is your reading. So let's see what are your spiritual gifts, number 2. So this is the overall theme. You got the mending. You also have poised. I kind of sense that you're a classy person, number 2. But we will see, okay? I feel like you're a bit nervous. I don't know why. You're not that flashy. I feel like you're not someone who's, you know, I feel like you're not into branded stuff, but if you are, you're not that, you know, show off. You could be an introvert. I feel like some of you buy branded stuff so that it will last for a lot of years, okay? You're kind of more practical with regards to your approach in life. You live a simple life, okay? I feel like that's the reason why. I feel like there's a lot of, I don't know why, sense discrimination. Could be because people could be misled or misguided or misjudging you because of the way that you dress. You could be somebody, I don't say that you don't dress nice, I'm just gonna say that you're somebody who's not that flashy with regards to wearing things, okay? You're a very simple person. Anyway, so let's check what else we have. I know that I say earlier classy, could be because of the way that you act, guys, but we will check, okay? Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so you may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 2. I know this is about spiritual gifts, but there's a tendency as well that I may describe you guys because it happened in number 1 of what I channeled through. Anyway, so I feel like with regards to anger management, I think that you're a calm person. You're not somebody who will burst to anger. I feel like as much as possible, you're not posting about your issues online. And that is what's great about you. You could be a popular person, a rich person, that's what I say, but you're introvert or you're not that flashy or showy. You know, it reminds me of, you know, what people sometimes say, that the true rich people are not the ones who wears a lot of jewelries, a lot of, too flashy stuff. I feel like they are simple, okay? And then you will be just in shock that they can buy certain things while they are just wearing simple clothes. Anyway, so this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. What is the outcome? I'm gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. I don't know why, but I sense about big mistakes could be in the past. Could be in the past, you're not like this. You're somebody who's a very different person. I feel like one of your gifts is to see your mistakes. You're not somebody who's kinda arrogant. Those people that say sorry, okay, when they make mistakes. You're humble at heart. That's also what I get. Very meek, okay. You're not judgy. I feel like you tend to understand people first before you react. That's who you are. And I feel like some of you could be an empath, okay? You can sense people's energies. And I feel like if someone is a low vibration, I think that you also have a capability to give your energy towards people that in need of it, okay? And I feel like sometimes you're drained and sometimes you feel very lazy and you don't understand why. I think this explains it, okay? That if somebody's depressed, let's say in your family, in the apartment, even in work area, okay, you will suddenly become like powerless or will become lazy. Anyway, whenever it happens, the angels say, remember to pray to God to give you energy in doing things, okay? So anyway, this is overall energy. This is Angel of Revelation and Page of Swords in reverse. So I do see here that you also have a power, a gift from God, the universe, to know what is right. And I'm sensing as well some of you can actually talk to your guides, talk to your angels. Some of you have intuitive dreams. I don't know, intuitive hits and dreams, okay? Because this is kind of like messenger angels, but yet some of you, I feel like you don't pay attention to it, okay? I feel like you're also somebody who's a lie detector. That's also what I get. So truth speaker is also what I get here. So actually you do have a lot of I feel like miracles that happens in your life that's unexplainable, but you don't flash about it. You keep it to yourself. Okay, because I feel like you as well, I feel like in the past you're not that spiritual. I feel like what happened in the past you could have experienced to be in the wrong direction, they say to me. And I have a feeling here, while you are in this kind of situation, you didn't achieve anything. Okay, and I feel like, yeah, you're a very different person in the past. You're somebody, yeah, you're a workaholic, okay, but yet the problem here is that you're not looking at the past. You're not somebody whom, this is the past energy of yours, okay? So they're just sharing to you so we may see what is your spiritual gifts. Because in the past, I feel like you didn't see yet your spiritual gift because you're not in a good place. You could be somebody whom is jealous of others. Could be because you don't feel that love. You could be neglected in the family, okay? And you don't have much, and that's the reason why you work hard and spend more, because I feel like in the past you could not be able to experience to be pampered even by your own parents, okay? So anyway, when you got the money, that is when you become materialistic, but now I feel you're not the way that you are before. You change, okay? So one of your power or spiritual gift is, I would say, healing, forgiveness of the past, and then moving forward in life and changing as well, which is really nice. So I have a feeling here why we got the swords in reverse here. Okay, so I think that karma hit you hard, or you hit a rock bottom. You could have loved somebody that's very a liar, okay? This is a liar person. I think that you kind of know that this person is a liar. Or some of you, if ever you didn't have any connections, okay, with regards to love, I think you've been through with people that are like this, like that are not really authentic to you and honest. They're not really somebody who cares for you, love you. And I feel here that, yeah, you could be single right now. I feel like you're so sad and scared to love as well. So I don't know why they show that to us. So anyway, this is the next. This is Angel of Will. So I feel like one of your spiritual gifts is that you have that gift to do anything that you want, anything that you want to achieve. I can't really speak in your reading. I don't know why. I feel like if ever you're somebody who's makes mistakes, like you could be a liar before, I feel like they want you to be authentic, because honestly the blockage here is that you not being true and honest, because you also have it here, dishonesty. And I do see here that with the Knight of Swords, I think that you do have willpower, but yet you need to contemplate first before you make a move. And I think that this is what the angels wants you to realize that you need to do. Number 2. And that is also the reason why sometimes you have failure, business, even love connections, because you could be rushing into things. And I feel like some of you could be into negativity, negative addictions. The angels say let that go. Guys, that's also a reason why your throat chakra could be hurting, okay? So anyway, this is the outcome. So for an outcome, okay, so I feel like you could be business oriented. Like I feel like sometimes you are kind of like a know-it-all with regards to it. What I want you to do right now is to let go of anything that's negative, guys, because this is actually blessing blocker. Because I feel like you have a tendency to I don't know why I sense miscommunication. So this is what you need to realize, okay? Because you do have a gift here. that you can go after what you want, but I feel like you've been praying hard for something, and what they want you to realize is that they cannot give you what you want if it's not on alignment with you. With the Knight of Wands energy, I feel like you need to re-examine things, and when you realize it, guys, that this is not meant for you, you will lose your passion about it, okay? So I feel like you're still discovering your intuitive gifts. I think that you need to also realize something with regards to your experiences. So anyway, they didn't explain much about yet your spiritual gifts, but I think, guys, you can be able to communicate to your guides. I feel like most likely it's through dreams. Honestly, people begin with dreams first, okay? So anyway, let's see. Even me, I begin first with dreams because that is when they start to communicate to you and make you see what you can do for the world. So anyway, this is the stones. So for the stones, we got this. Okay, this is transformation because we got a butterfly here. And then the next is this one. So I think that you have a luck with regards to money-making work. And let's see, so you got angels, so you can really talk to angels, to your guides. Some of you may have a dream about the divine, so web. So I'm sensing here, guys, that there could be and I don't know why sense illusion spell here and then friend. So I'm sensing here that you need to break the cycle, guys. Some of you could be still stuck because of somebody's encouraging you to, still be involved in addiction. So please let go of it, guys, because honestly, that's the blockage of you talking to your guides, talking to your angels. And if ever you're not resonating with whomever I describe when I'm beginning the reading, it just means that you're not yet there. Your future self should be like that, like not a materialistic person anymore, not, putting an effort on the wrong things. Because you really have luck by your side, and this will only come to you when you manage to escape what's blocking you. And if it's about friends, I think that you could have some people here because we do see it here, okay? I think that one of your abilities is to distinguish whom is a karmic and whom is not, okay, honestly speaking. And I feel like you're able to be a lie detector. Okay, so anyway, let's check what else we have here. So we got this one. So I'm sensing here that, you have been protected actually. I think that you do have people that's using you. And you've been through a lot of conflicts and heartache. And betrayal too. I'm sensing like with the mask here, I think that you can be able to see beyond people. If ever they're liars, if ever they put up a facade, you can see the red flags. Honestly, that's also what I can get here as your spiritual gift. And I think that your guides are really acting to help you out, to go away from this kind of people. I think that you do have a capability to talk to your guides, to talk to your angels. If not yet, you will first encounter them in your dreams, okay? And of course, red flag signs is a sign from heaven, okay? I feel like you need to learn how to acknowledge it, guys. Because honestly, I feel like your guides do wants to help you because you have been through a lot in your life. And I feel like misfortunes happen could be because of people around you. Could be people that are liars, could be scammers even. And I do see here, guys, that you shouldn't be somebody who's jealous of them, people around you, because honestly, you will have blessings coming in if only you will let go of negative people, even addictions, guys, okay? That's what you need to learn. You need to be humbled and you need to be as well as grounded, okay? Don't be into materialistic things, okay? So we got amending and poise. So I feel like they're showing you what you can do as well, not only spiritual gifts. I feel like with the mending here, yes, you can talk to your guides. Some of you can even see spirits, okay, even ghosts. I feel like if ever not yet, could be there come a time wherein in your life, suddenly a ghost will appear. Okay, because I feel here that one of your spiritual gifts is that you can be able to mend others. As I told you earlier, you're an empath. If someone is sad, you can feel like you are drained because you are helping them to mend. You're helping them to be uplifted. Because with the boys here, I think that that's the reason why sometimes you kind of spend a lot of things so that you'll be happy, you may enjoy life. I kind of understand that because I feel like with this your reading, you didn't experience that when you're still a child. But yet, the angels say, remember not to overindulge. They say to me, because that's a blockage of the angels say money, okay? It's okay to indulge, but not too much. Alright, so anyway, let's check what else we have. So we got a Page of Swords. So I'm sensing here that yes, you can see beyond the mask of others. You kinda know if someone is lying because Swords is about truth. And you have a lot of swords that are reversed here. So you really have been through with people that are liars. I feel like it's also to enhance your skill on distinguishing whom is a liar versus the not. And I'm sensing as well that look at you, you do have a good aura. You could be somebody who smiles or you got a cheerful vibe in you. Like even though you have been through a lot, the angels say you need to learn how to smile and how to be happy. But in a good way, guys, because some of you could be somebody who got influenced by your friends to be in this kind of addiction and so forth. So make sure, guys, to let go of that attitude because honestly that's a blockage of your voice. Some of you may encounter that, okay? So because I'm having a hard time to express, especially when I hold this card. And I think that if ever you're on the wrong track, another thing that you notice is that your voice, like you can't hardly speak or you're not doing well with your job, is a sign for you that your job or wherever you're at is not meant for you or it's not healthy for you. So let's check what else we have here. Angels and guides. Please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what is the spiritual gifts of number 2. So I feel like you're workaholic, guys, but yet you're not yet there. Okay, like what I told you earlier, that you could be rich and so forth. That could be your future self, guys, if only you manage to escape from your, and overindulgement, whatever it is, guys, okay? So anyway, let's see what else we have. So we got the flowers. So I think that you can be able to heal people. That's your spiritual gift. Working with flowers opens your heart and brings blessings to others through your life purpose. So some of you, I feel like, whatever you give will bring healing. And it opens the heart as well. So I think that some of you are into nature because this is one of your gifts. That even stones, I think that some of you will be great if ever you will have a business about stones, buying and selling stones, okay, because of your energy, okay, because your energy can heal. So whatever you touch and then you give it to somebody, it can heal. That's one of your abilities. This is a nice gift, honestly. So with the books and children, so I think, guys, that with regards to your spiritual gifts, you're not yet there. You haven't explored much, okay? Because I feel like with the books, you need to study more about your spiritual gifts. One of your spiritual gifts is that you could be happy, lighthearted, okay, if you tap into your inner child, because I think you are. You could be pampering your inner child a lot. I feel like people like you because of this lightheartedness energy in you. Like they can be themselves whenever they are with you. Because some people, whenever they're happy, whenever they're kind of like childish with regards to what they like, okay? Like example, they could be liking dolls until now that they're old. You will understand them because, you know, you're somebody who acknowledges your inner child. So I feel like what also your intuitive gifts is that, I don't know why it's intuitive gifts. Your spiritual gifts is that you are a very healing person. You heal people by your music, okay? You may attract even people. I feel like you could have experienced nightmares in the past, especially if you're still drawn to addictions or even to materialistic. So I feel like that's also the reason why your future self could have left being very materialistic. So we'll check, guys, what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 2. So the angels say to me that let go of your addictions with regards to materialistic wealth because that is really your blockage, number 2. So anyway, this is your card. So we got the Hermit. Some of you are not yet fully awakened, and that's the reason why you haven't manifested yet your spiritual gifts. But you do have a gift wherein I feel like if someone is deceitful or gossiper among your friends, you kinda know. Some of you could experience strange hunches, okay? Oh my gosh, I can hardly speak in your reading. So with this engineer and guide, so I'm sensing that you have a tendency that you may have guides around you, and one of your gifts is to talk to them, listen to them. But yet some of you could be very intellectual because you could have know a lot of things that you kind of forgot your spiritual gifts, okay? Or you're not you're declining whatever your gift is. Some of you could not be that close to God because I also see it here. Because whenever we have the Hierophant and even the High Priestess, you have it in reverse, which is not a good sign at all. Okay, High Priestess even is reverse. So the reason why could be your gift is not yet fulfilled because you need to be closer to God. And if ever you're not that close, could be you have been sensing not the right guides, could be even the bad guides, okay? So make sure, guys, that you remain faithful and you work with the divine and not of the negativity. So with the Samaritan here, so I'm sensing like, guys, okay, you do have a tendency to help others. You do have a compassionate heart, but yet some of you're not opening it up. And that's the reason why the angels say you're having a hard time to express yourself. Could be because you're blocked, since you could be very materialistic. So avoid that, guys, because I think that your money is meant to help others. So make sure learn to save money so you can help people. Because one of your abilities, guys, is that if ever you can provide for others, actually it can heal people. And you have a lot of child card here. So it just means that people, you know, especially children, are drawn to you, to your energy, but shapeshifter. So one of your power is that you can really sense whom are the liars versus the not who wear mask, etc. So with this storyteller, I think that you do have a capability to talk, to communicate. But yet that is, some of you could be channelers as well because you can talk to your guides. But the only problem here, guys, is you got a blockage. And that's why some of you, your throat chakra is being blocked by the universe, especially if you're not yet on alignment. Okay, so make sure guys to let go of your addictions. And if ever you're doing your life purpose job already, number 2, the angels say you need to heal this. You need to let go of anything that's negative, because you can't be an influencer if you didn't let go of addictions, if you're a bad influence. Okay, like example, okay, some parents, they will discipline their child not to speak bad words, and then a child can hear them saying bad words. So do you think the child will still follow the parents, even if the parents are, not really be somebody whom they teach to be? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say. So remember that if you are on the YouTube as a YouTuber or an influencer, you really need to be a good example to people. It's not enough that you know things because you got books here. You could be wise, but yet the angels say bind your attitude. Okay, and be somebody that's authentic as well, because some of you, that could be also your blockage and the reason why you've been attracting people that are liars, because sometimes we attract who we are. That can be because God is reminding us not to be a certain way. Okay, I know that some empaths will attract narcissistic people and so forth. I'm not saying that you are really like that, but yet I think that in some sense, okay, based on your reading, could be you're hoarding the money for yourself, for overindulgence, okay? So avoid doing that, guys. Learn how to give to the poor, okay? Be a good influence, please. So anyways, is there anything else? Okay, so you have a lot of intuitive, I keep on saying intuitive instead of spiritual gift. You could be very intuitive, okay? You have a lot of spiritual gifts, the angels say, but yet it's gonna be gone, especially your voice, if you're not really working on towards your addictions, okay? So is there anything else? The angels say not only addictions but also speaking your truth, they say to me, and of course acknowledging the divine, because some of you, you're far away from God. We have High Priestess and even Hierophant in reverse. So guys, have faith, okay? Be close to God, because it's very important, especially that you have a power to communicate to any guides, to any spirits. And if you're not closer to God, you may also attract even evil entities. So please, okay? And don't get involved with negativity. So you need God, because God can protect you, because as you can see here, there's a shield here. It reminds me of Saint Michael though. So I think that you need to protect yourself from negativity, especially negative entities. And I think that God will work on your side if you work for Him. That's what I'm gonna say, because God can only protect you from these negative entities. Alright? Because it's bugging your head sometimes. Or it could be something that's pushed you into addictions or negativity. So some of you, this could be, something that, okay, the angels say don't sell your credibility. That's very important. And another reason why you have a hard time to speak could be you lied, okay? You sold your credibility. And could be you're here now, you're wondering why is it my gifts are gone. So this could be an insight for you guys, number 2. So you may know why. But I will say you have a lot of gifts. But it will only be unblocked if you manage to be on the right track. And if you did something wrong, I think that you really need to pray. You need to ask for forgiveness, admit your mistake to God. And of course, you need to change. Okay? God is forgiving, I would say. And let's just hope that and pray that God will give you another chance. Alright, so is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. And anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose to, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Hi guys, for those who chose number 3, which is the Queen of Wands, here is your reading. So let's see what's your spiritual gifts number 3. So this is the overall theme. You got higher power. This is in both ways. They tell you got TikTok. And let's check what else we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 3. I do feel here that there's regret in the past, and I feel like someone wants to communicate with you about something. I feel like you have telepathic powers and you kinda sense who wants to speak with you even though they're not really approaching you. Some of you may have dreams about it, okay? Could be someone wants to get your attention and then you're not really realizing it until you see the signs and synchronicities. So I feel like you're able to see the signs. Anyway, let's check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what is the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 3. I feel like you're spiritually awake. Okay, and I don't know why I also sense trauma and karma. But you will see, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading and what is the outcome. They asked me to pull more. Alright, another. Okay. They gave us a lot. It's okay guys, okay? Just be patient with me. You have a lot of cards, alright? I'm gonna clarify. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. I feel like in the past you could have encountered a backstabber, a manipulator, but you give chances and hope to this person to change. And I feel like whomever that is, that person realizes their mistakes when you're gone. I feel like you intuitively know that this person is not good for you, but yet you keep on sticking with this person because they are your friend or you could have memories together. And I'm sensing like despite of this person being a backstabber, you accept this person as they are. Okay, I don't know why I'm sensing like some of you this could be, I don't know why mother issues is what I sense here. And yeah, I can't hardly speak in your reading. Could be because your energies are here. So anyway, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I feel like really heavy karma here, number 3. So I think the divine do want you to know that you need to pay karma debt in the past. So I feel like with regards to past life, your character back then is not really healthy, like karmic energy. I'm not saying that you are like that now, but I think that you're an old soul, and I feel like what's going on right now is that you're paying the debts of whatever your past life have done. But I feel like you're a calm person, like despite of you, I feel like spiritually awake. I think that one of your spiritual gifts is that you're aware whom are your karmics versus the not, and you're kinda judge people in, you know, straight to the point, like your intuition is on point. And anyway, I feel like if ever a friend is a backstabber, you kinda know, okay, but yet you're sticking with them because that's what you choose. So you're somebody who is very humble, you're submissive as well. Like despite of you having these leadership qualities, you chose to be I feel like on your own. But even if you're on your own, guys, you're somebody that's humble. I don't see it here like you're somebody whom, though you have the Six of Wands, you're not that flashy, okay? And I'm sensing like you're not into competition, and that's the reason why you accelerated, because you're not gonna do something that's bad in order to accelerate. I feel like you're just somebody who goes in with the flow. You're very submissive, okay? And then the next thing that we got here is this one. So I feel here, yeah, your spiritual gifts really knows how to identify whom are your soul tribe versus the not. And I'm sensing like by you leaving whomever these people are, that is when you will have new beginnings, okay? I feel like for some of you have suffered a lot with wrong people. So I think that your experience is teaching you how important it is to let go of this kind of people so that you will have a new beginning for yourself. I feel like for some of you, you're not really listening to your guides. So one of your power is actually to see the signs and synchronicities as well as to receive messages. But unfortunately, the angels say you're not really listening. And sometimes it leads you on to heartache or betrayal of someone, like something happened, because actually if we are not making an effort to actually leave people that are not serving us, something will happen, okay? That will force us to look at the Two of Cups here, okay? Because some of you are still undecisive, but yet I feel like with this, again, you got Angel of Victory. I feel like you do have a potential, guys, to have this victory if only you know how to listen. I feel like for some of you, you tend to stay like this, like you're kind of know what to do, but yet you refuse to do it. You have a stubborn nature in you. So I think that that's also a blockage why actually sometimes the divine don't give you messages, because although they give, you're doing the other way around. So this is the outcome. So for the outcome, what we have here is this one. So I think that the divine really do want to give you this, okay? But you experience poverty because you dealt with people. You chose to be stuck. You dealt with people that are not healthy for you. So make sure, guys, to remove yourself from negativity so you may have this, okay? Abundance and wealth from the divine, because you're awake already. I'm sensing more on Sushant, honestly speaking, like though he knows people are unhealthy with him, he chose to stay, but in the end, right, he tried to escape, but yet, you know, something bad happened. Anyway, so the next is this one. So I have a feeling here that one of your spiritual gifts is that you are wise, you have that knowledge. And I'm sensing like, yes, I am sad. I feel like you could be feeling like you're cursed because you don't have money, or people could be backstabbing you, could be, you know, eating your money. And I'm sensing here with this Judgment reverse, so I feel like you do have a kind heart. You wait for people to change, but they don't. Some people don't choose to change. That's also what you need to realize. I feel like the divine gave you these intuitive gifts, the ability to sense who meets your soul tribe versus the not, because honestly speaking, they don't want you to waste your money on the wrong people. I feel like for some of you, the case situation here is that you could be giving and giving to the wrong people. Some of you, because they are your family members, you have to help them. But yet, I feel like you need to wake up and realize that sometimes your family is becoming very greedy. I think that if ever you have, let's say, task, okay, to help your family, the angels say you better give what's enough. Don't give too much, because honestly speaking, overflowing or having much might lead to greed on some people. So, and people might abuse you too. That's also what you need to wake up and realize, that you have to set healthy boundaries, even though we're gonna say that they are your family members. Okay, so anyway, the next is this one. So I feel like the good news here is that the guides are with you. Honestly, you have a power to sense the divine. Whenever you're sad, you can be able to sense that they are around, like you're being comforted. And I feel like sometimes you hear the presence of God or even your spiritual guidance, okay? So the next outcome is this one. So I'm sensing here that the divine is actually helping you to walk away from these people. I think that whether you like it or not, these angels say you do have to need to do it, okay? It's for the best, the angels say. And I feel like they just I feel like you're just afraid, okay, to let go. Because could be a reputation, could be because you do love these people, but they keep on hurting you. The angels say that's the reason why they have been showing you red flags already, that they are deceitful and they shouldn't be trusted. I feel like for some of you, you could also sense nudges. That's also what I get, or hunches. It just means that they are not really your soul tribe, or it also means that you shouldn't trust these people. And that uneasiness feeling, which I have a feeling here that you really is very like uneasiness with your people, guys. Okay, that's what I feel like. You're kind of always sad and lonely whenever they are around. So I'm just gonna shuffle the stones. Let's see what we got. I don't know why I sense heartbreaker. You could have dealt with a heartbreaker here. Okay, you're kind of wounded of what they've done. So yeah, look at that. So I think that you really need healing work to do. You're always sad. But let's see, why are you sad? So because of karmics, because of these people, you look at that. Okay, some of them, they could be playing mind games on you, but I feel like you have a potential to see beyond that. You have a potential to see the truth, okay, despite of the illusions that they put out there. So the next is this one. So I think that you really need to break away, guys, so you may have a new beginning and you may be very happy. Okay, and I feel like you're a nurturer as well. That's also what I sense. So with regards to your work, I don't see any negativity on your work, honestly. It's just people around you is not really healthy for you, and I think that you need healing work to do. Okay, this represents hospital, honestly. I think that, guys, some of you, I feel like there's a tendency that you may ended up in a hospital because you're worried about it. You kind of think a lot about them, or you're stressed out because of these people. So that's the reason why the angels say you really need to get out of this toxic situation. You need to help yourself because you have been suffering a lot, okay? I feel like for some of you have insomnia. So let's check what else we have here. This is definitely Sushant's pile, I sense. So anyway, the next is this one. So I'm sensing like you do have a potential to see whom are deceitful and see whom really loves you. Okay, so I have a feeling here, guys, that you really need to know how to escape these karmics, because I feel they are holding you back from achieving something. You could be wealthy, or you have a potential to be wealthy. So I'm really sensing like, I think that your friends can help you, the right friends, okay, to be able to make you reach your goals and your dreams. I think, guys, that you're also smart, okay? I know that this is about spiritual gifts, but one of your ability is that you are this smart. I feel like for some of you, you're street smart, okay? You have a potential really to grow a business, and I feel like you have brilliant ideas, honestly. And go for it, the angels say, because I feel like they don't want you to focus on the people that makes you cry, because focusing with them will cause you worry, will cause you stress, because you do have a lot of dreams, okay? Some of you may have nightmares about these negative people, so I feel like you're kind of aware that some of these people are watching over you, but they don't really have good intentions. And I'm sensing here as well that you could be popular for some of you. Okay, you're very different from others, so that's why you have strong senses. Like, you're kind of aware that people around you are not really healthy for you. So you do have a capability to talk to your guides, or you could sense them around whenever you're sad. And I'm sensing here that, yeah, you have strong senses from has bad intentions towards you. I feel like for some of you, kind of know who this is, who is the greedy one. But I'm sorry about that, okay? Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. I would say that what's happening here is that you're kind of aware that they are the cause of your stagnant energy. And anyway, let's see about the theme. So with the TikTok and higher power, for some of you, you know already, right? You have a knowledge, you know whom is against you and so forth. But this is an easier way. I think that for some of you, you kinda wait for the time wherein these people will change. But the angels say, remember that some people change and some people doesn't. And that's why you have to learn how to listen to your intuition, and how to, the angels say, pay attention to the red flags, especially dreams and nightmares too. And I'm sensing here that some of you, you're really neglecting your higher power, or whatever your higher self is telling you. So anyway, you got the Queen of Wands here. So Queen of Wands represents ideas, and I'm sensing here that you're a go-getter. The only problem here is that people around you is trying to, pull you down by them being greedy, or I feel like some of them could be using your money. Okay, and you give and give and give, that you forgot yourself sometimes. Oh, sorry about that. So anyway, let's check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance with the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 3. I feel like you're somebody that's holy, you're closer to God, and that's why you have abilities to talk to God or even hear your guides. Something flip, or this one. So, I don't know why, but I sense that some people could be thinking like you're a know-it-all. But the angels say, don't take it seriously, guys, because I don't see that you're a know-it-all. I'm sensing here that you're wise, okay? With the books here, like, you could be somebody who loves to read books, but at least you're still humble, you're still grounded despite of you knowing a lot of things, okay? So, I'm sensing here that I feel like people are drawn to you. Like, you could be an easygoing person, and I'm sensing like your persona, your music can heal people or can uplift humanity. Just like BTS, they say. Alright, so that's good. So anyway, with the leadership and creative expressions, so one of your spiritual gifts is that you will be a perfect leader. Because if you just, don't avoid your intuition, your intuitive gifts, your gift to communicate to the divine, to hear your guides, you'll be able to be a leader. Like, I think that some of you can be a prophet, I would say, because you're connected to God. So creative expression. So I think that, guys, you have creative expression, and you also could be somebody who's into music. So I'm sensing with this kind of vibe, like whatever you share out there will be able to inspire others, heal people by your works. I feel like whatever you do, it uplifts the energy or the vibe of people. Like people are just happy being around you, so you have a good vibe as well, or aura. I feel like you kind of have orange aura, number 3, more on creative expression and ideas as well. And I'm sensing like sacral chakra, really, because you're very creative. So I would say that, I'm not gonna suggest. It suddenly makes my chakra hurt. Oh dear, I don't know what's going on, guys, but I would say, guys, okay, that in order for you to enhance your sacral chakra, you can wear citrine or anything that of orange, like carnelian. But yet, those things, okay, those stones, it's not advisable for you to wear whenever you're mad, because it can make your feelings explode. So don't wear those things if you're mad, okay? So anyway, with this body work energy healing, so I'm sensing like, wow, artists, guys, really are artists, or you do have a creative mind. So I think that what you need to do, guys, is to go after whatever you think it is, okay, that you want to do, because this is one of your calling that you're meant to express out there. You're meant to be like a mentor, a leader, a teacher. I'm sensing like kids could feel drawn to you or just happy to be around you, because I don't know why I sense Catholic or religion. I'm sensing here that you can urge people to be closer to God. You will be a perfect preacher as well. I feel like you will teach people how important faith is. So you got a body work, so some of you could have a nice body, okay? So I think that, guys, okay, I don't know if you believe, but I think one of your gifts, honestly speaking, could be Venus is very strong in your chart. I don't know what zodiac do you have, but yet I don't know why Taurus Venus, because I'm sensing, guys, that you could be beautiful or handsome, okay? And I think that even if you age, like you just give this handsome or beautiful glow. And I feel like your body is, I don't know why, but I sense that you could have a good body, and that's one of your gifts as well, okay? So the angels say whether you like it or not. Oh my gosh. Energy healing. So what also we got here is that you could be a calm person and you could love to meditate. And I'm sensing here, and that's the reason why you're awakened and you're fully awake and aware about the people around you who has let's say bad vibe with regards to you. I feel like you can be able to see the signs, really, but sometimes the angels say you're kind of stubborn on choosing to be stuck with people that are not really healthy. So make sure, guys, I think that you're being called on by the divine to make future plans in order for you to get out of this toxic situation or cycle. Let's check what we have here. What else? Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 3. So I feel like you're kind of aware about the toxic behavior of the people around you. As I told you, there's mentor. Alright, so what else? I feel like for some of you, you're meant to be a teacher. Like you're gonna be there whenever someone is sad, because you have a capability to heal them. You have a capability to cheer them up, make them happy. And I feel like you're somebody, I don't know why a lot of people, I feel, thinks that you're a know-it-all. Don't mind them, guys, please. Okay? They may try to dim your light. Could be you really love to read. which is really cute. So I think with this student here, I also sense that you expand your mind, like you're an open-minded person. You're willing to learn a lot of things in life, and that's the reason why you will be a great mentor, especially to kids, because I feel like you're very wise. At the same time, you're very smart. You know a lot of things. So with this bully and servant, so I think that you do have a capability to have hunches. To have strong hunches with regards to people that are not really healthy for you. Because I feel like for some of you, there could be some people that pretends to be your servant, but they have bad intentions towards you. I think that there are some people as well that don't want you to be higher than they are. That's also what I get vibes. So with this bully being in reverse here, I'm also sensing like you could be dealing with some people that are just arrogant, and what they do is to criticize you, to lower you down. So I think that for some of you really need healing work to do, because you have been through a lot and you have a lot of people that's criticizing you or judging you from afar. Don't mind them, they say to me. And if ever whatever they say is hurting, cry it out, guys, okay? Because it's really weighing heavy on your chest, and suddenly there's birds. So I think that your spirit guides do, what do you call this, are always with you. So with this queen, I do see here, guys, that you're very classy. Okay, and even though you're a masculine watching this, I think that you're not only great with regards to money, but also you tap into your heart chakra. I feel like your intuition is always on point as well. And I'm sensing like, yeah, you're a walking Wikipedia. That's also what I get. So anyway, with this one, I'm sensing like with the guide and this. So I sense that you also have some regrets because you didn't follow your guide. Could be you ended up loving someone that's not meant for you or toxic for you. And I don't know why I kind of sense Shweta, honestly. Weird. So storyteller and shapeshifter and mentor. So I feel like you're somebody who really have mentorship attribute, which is you can be able to teach others, because it says here, passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. So whatever your speech is, if ever you love to speak, guys, or to teach, whatever you teach really enlighten the world, because I'm sensing here one of your spiritual gifts is that you can be able to see beyond the mask of others. I feel like even though you have this capability, you tend to have a closed eyes with regards to that. I feel like because you believe that people can change, okay? It could be a light worker number 3. And yeah, I feel like you can be able to detect which are lies versus the not. So anyway, you do have a lot of gifts, number 3, but they're suggesting to you the importance of listening to it. It's for the higher purpose, the angels say, and learn from the mistake of Sushant, okay, for him not listening to the divine and making it prolonged with regards to the process. So the angels say to avoid bad things from happening, you have to listen to God and know that, whatever God is showing to you, it is to avoid further regret in the future. Okay, so is there anything else? Okay, the angels say God can save you from harm from these people, but there needs to be action in your end to be taken. Example, guys, okay? And I'm still living with my ex-husband. Honestly, angels came to me and mentioned that I have to pack my things and leave the house. Imagine if I just listened and didn't do anything. Do you think I'm here right now talking to you? Okay, so that's what I mean, guys. Like if ever the angel of God or God himself will talk to you and say that you have to do this kind of thing, there needs to be action taken. And I think, guys, that is the luck here. So yeah, that's what I will suggest you all. So, is there anything else, angels? The angels say to me, be patient, and that's the reason why you're being called on to meditate a lot. The angels say because you're stressed out with people around you, and some of these people could be somebody who pollutes your mind, because some of them, they are like this, okay? They are illusionists, or they could be putting love spell on them, illusion spell. And the reason why the angels say you need to listen to your heart, intuition, to God, so that you'll be able to get out from whatever this person has cast on to you, or whatever manipulation they have done. Because I see here that you could be surrounded by this kind of people that will put spells on you to disrupt your intuition, to disrupt the way that you think, and it causes you stress at night, it causes you less or lack sleep. Anyways, is there anything else? Okay, be introvert right now. Don't ever tell anyone about your plans, because since you're surrounded by karmics, they might try to stop it. Okay, or pollute your mind that, you cannot achieve those things, because I feel like they do have this, okay? They could be creating drama, creating unnecessary worry, making you think negatively about your dreams. So don't let these people pollute you, because you have this leadership skill. You have the ability to take control, take charge, take action. Okay, so that's it, they say to me. Learn how to be independent, the angels say. Don't be fooled by black magic. Don't be fooled by people that's distorting you, that's manipulating you. Don't be afraid, because if once that you get afraid, these people will continuously weaken you, will continuously control you, or mind games, or play mind games with you. So is there anything else? That's it, they say. And anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose 3, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 4, which is the 4 of Swords, here is your reading. So we got 4s. Anyway, this is the overall theme of this reading. You got here and now. You also have no place like home. We got all that glitter. So let's see what are your spiritual gifts, number 4. I was overwhelmed by 4s in your pile, but we'll check. What does it mean? Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 4. I don't know why, but I sense that you could be sexually attracted, number 4. But you're not really into passionate stuff, honestly. I feel like your energy is calming, and I don't know why I feel drained. Could be most of the time you feel drained. Okay, so I feel like a lot of people do want to do something with you. I wonder why. Could be one of your abilities, guys, is that if you did with something, you will heal them. I know that this is a strange spiritual gift, but some people do have that gift. So we'll check. Angel, suddenly I feel like I'm on fire on my sacral. Oh my gosh. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards, so I may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 4. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. I'm sensing like you're not somebody who's welcoming towards your opposite gender, or whatever you felt drawn to. But I don't feel, guys, that you're interested though. You're not somebody who's passionate about that, but yet you must know that you have that ability to heal people by, by being with you intimately. So anyway, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. And what is the outcome? I'm gonna clarify the card. So I feel like you could be trying to relax. I feel like you'll be able to sense if a guy or a girl likes you. So you will clarify. So that's one of your power, to identify who likes you. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. So I do feel here that you could be somebody that's hard to get to know even. Like I feel like you're somebody whom has a lot of personality. And I feel like no one can pin you down or force you to do something with them. But yet I feel like a lot of people that needs healing. Okay, based on what you want, wants to do something with you. Okay, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I think, guys, this is sad. I think that some of your family members or even kind of close people, colleagues, are really passionate about you, but they're hiding their feelings towards you because I think because of what? The society, because of family, because of work situation, friendship even for some. Because I feel like anyone, I feel like you are a wifey or husband material, honestly. And people are drawn to you because you are their wish fulfillment, honestly. I feel like those people that are drawn to you are somebody who prayed that they want a partner who will understand them, who will be there for them, etc. Whatever that they wish for, you have that qualities. Okay? And that's the reason why people are drawn to you. And I feel like for some of you don't understand why a lot have been in love with you, but yet they're hiding their feelings towards you because they don't know what to do. They don't know how to approach you. They don't know how to communicate how they feel because I think that you trigger people, honestly. Anyway, so you're somebody who's not rushing love. You're not even looking for love. But look at that. So I think that if ever you're still single, suddenly there's a lot of dogs barking. So I think you have suitors and you don't know. Some of you know that you have, and you wonder why. It's because this is your vibe, the sun. Like you bring joy and happiness to the lonely. I feel like you also have a gift wherein you can make sad people, be uplifted. Like you're a good person. You're there for people who has problems. And I feel like if ever you have a problematic friend, they kind of felt drawn to you to approach you if they need help. I feel like sometimes you tend to judge them as a user, but yet they're not really users. They are drawn to you because you have a gift wherein you can bring joy and happiness just by them talking to you. That's one of your powers, guys. I think that you do have intuitive gifts as well, and you can sense even evil entities. So could be a lot of people try to get your attention. You could be an influencer. Okay. Or you could just have some suitors that try to get your attention. And I don't really see guys that you know because I see it here. Oh, where is it? That's not the one. I see it here, but you're not looking at them. Okay, so the next is this one. So I have a feeling here that you also have a capability to trigger people because I feel like you're an honest person. You're somebody that people wants to be close with, wants to be their partner to be. But at the same time, if you meet somebody that's opposite of you, you trigger them to change. I also feel that you could be a truth speaker. And I think that one of your ability as well is that you can see beyond the red flags. And I feel like some of you, you're meant to spread, I feel like news. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt here. Some of you, you're meant to expose the truth. And I also get here, guys, that you also have a capability to actually mirror what kind of person the person is. Like, this is something that you don't really like as one of your spiritual gifts. Because, example, if someone is a narcissistic person and then you're somebody that's kind, loving, nurturing, whenever you act with them, I feel like you're not somebody who will be kind to them. Like, even though you're kind, whenever you encounter this person, you kind of like bad to them. It's not because you are bad, it's because that's their hidden attitude. Especially if there's somebody who pretend to be kind, they're not really kind. And you mirror that, you intrigue them by your actions. So the next thing that we got here is this one. So you are a peacemaker. So one of your spiritual gifts is that you can be able to communicate to God, and I feel like you'll be able to give peace and harmony whenever there's war or confusion even. And I'm sensing here that people do listen to you, and I'm sensing like you're somebody who can break beyond the illusions. Like, whenever you speak your truth, if ever someone, example, casts an illusion spell and then brainwash people to believe in certain things, but once that they tackle on your channel, on your whatever you will say, suddenly the distort will be removed. So one of your spiritual gifts is that you are a remover of illusions, because you're somebody that's authentic, okay? And I feel like that is one of your power. Break beyond the illusion, and I feel like you're meant to expose secrets as well. If ever someone has been being deceitful, I'm not saying that you're a gossiper, but you're gonna help the world to see the truth. Some of you are meant to be tarot readers, okay? Or you're meant to speak about the truth. Some of you reporter, but make sure it's of the truth. So let's check what else. So we got this one. So I'm sensing here that one of your power is that you kinda aware about your past. I think that you're somebody who accelerated, like you do have a dark past, but I feel like sometimes you can be able to tackle on about your past experiences so that you may be able to know what you will do next. Like, you're able to use your past mistakes so that you may not be able to do the same mistake in the present moment. So that's one of your power. You're wise, okay, beyond your years. And I'm sensing here that you can communicate to God. And I feel here that you can also see the future for some of you. You can also kinda know what is the past life of somebody. I think time travelers, what I sense as well. So I feel like most of you are meant to be tarot readers. Honestly, you will be great at predictions. Sometimes you have dreams about that, predictions. And I'm sensing like you're meant to share it if ever you're called on to. So let's check about the outcome. So for the outcome that we got here, this is a guardian angel. So I think that you're somebody who's not that passionate, to be honest with you. If ever people are really drawn to you passionately, you're not. Okay, because I think that it's your guardian angels doing so that you may not be able to be addicted to it, okay, or looking for it, honestly, because I'm sensing here that if ever you are into it, there's a potential that you can be able to attract a lot of mates or do it with a lot of people. And the angels wants you to be pure, because honestly, especially that you're meant to, be out there and say something to the world or be grounded so that you can be able to say the right things. Since that is your power, guys, the angels don't want you to just do it with multitudes of people or people that is not really meant to be yours. Okay, so you have a capability to heal by that, but yet it doesn't mean that you need to do that with a lot of people, because honestly, you know, the divine is really protecting you. Okay, so anyway, let's check what else we have. So with the stones, some of you, I kind of sense that if ever you do it with somebody, you are passing blessings to them. Like suddenly they have luck, and then you're left with the negativity of that person. That's the important thing that you must know. Some of you really need to cleanse your sacral whenever you do it with something that is not your partner or is not meant for you, especially if they have a bad vibe. So make sure, guys, to cleanse it. Okay, how to cleanse? I will suggest to you guys to listen to music that will cleanse your sacral. Meditate, they say to me, and ask the divine to help you cleanse it, especially if you don't know how to align your chakras, because they can help you align it. Okay, and meditation, there's guided meditation for it as well. So that's what you need to be aware about, because if you're aware that these days you're unlucky, you don't know why, it's because could be you pass on that positive energy of yours to somebody, you healed someone, and then you have their negativity. So that's the reason why you do have to be watchful on whomever you date with, guys. Okay, so make sure that you're with the right person. Anyway, so we got to this one. So I feel like you're spiritually awake and you're closer to God, and one of your abilities is to talk to God himself. Okay, so you could be seeing miracles as well. So I think that since it's about sacral chakra, so one of your ability is actually, some of you could be a channeler of spirits. Especially I feel like for some of you can talk to spirit guides, especially spirits that's good with arts. I think that you're divinely guided on making craft and art. So we got number 1. So let's see, because I'm really seeing something else here. Suddenly there's again dogs. I think it's about the passion thing that I just say. Like I think that if ever you're a feminine, I think that opposite sex or whatever you want is passionate about you. They feel hot whenever you're around. Okay, if ever you're dealing with masculines, it stands up whenever you're around. So anyway, with this one, I'm sensing as well, like the divine is really protecting you. Honestly, they're not just giving you to just someone. So in your end, guys, you do have to set healthy boundaries. Okay, so with this home, so as I told you, some people even from your home can also be in love with you, and you could have a homey vibe as well. I feel like you could be a wife, your husband material, and that's the reason why a lot of people do want you. And I feel like some people are even jealous of you because you're too good to be true. They want to be like you. I feel like for some of you, some people see you as a mentor because you got that. So one of your abilities, remember, is that you can break through illusions. Okay, and I feel like you can be able to even, okay, think that you are a reader that's honest, that's blunt, but it breaks spells. You make people aware that somebody cursed them. Okay, so anyway, with this one, so I feel like you're out of this world. Some of you could be earth angels. Okay, what is earth angel? Some of them encounter a lot of past hurts and pain. There are angels who came from heaven to help humanity, but first they need to experience certain things so that they can be able to understand about the emotions of others and be sympathetic and compassionate so that they can be able to help humanity. So anyway, let's check what else we have. So we got this one. So I think that your ability is to wait. You could be somebody who's very patient. I feel like you have a nurturing vibe as well. I feel like you're teaching people how to wait, okay, and not to rush things because you have this vibe, okay. You're not somebody who's a go-getter with regards to love, which is really nice, and you trust the divine with the process. So I'm sensing here one of your abilities is that, look at that, you can see beyond the lies, you can break spells. Honestly, that's one of your power. And I feel like by you being the light, by you sharing your gift out there, like speaking your truth, it can really remove the illusion spell that people has put onto. So I'm sensing here as well, like you could be like this. I'm not saying that you're controlling others, but one of your spiritual gifts, I don't know if this is acceptable, but people are just drawn to you. Like you have a lot of suitors and you don't know. You don't know why. For some of you, you're not aware, but there are people that do admire you but not make any move. So the next is this one. So I'm sensing here, guys, that look at that. You could have really a lot of suitors that fights for you. So I'm sensing here that some of you are really, remember, I'm sensing reporters or some people that meant to speak their truth. So you could have encountered people that's trying to stop you from speaking your truth. They want you to be strong. They want you to continuously do your work because they say it will definitely help others. And because if you didn't help, the angels say people will be in a stagnant energy, like they can't move forward because of the spells, because of the mind games, illusions of people. So I feel like that's the reason why some of you do have angry people around, especially those who curse, because you're breaking their curse. And I feel like some of you, my throat chakra hurts. Some of you could be have experienced broken throat chakra because I feel like some of the people here that don't like you or stop you is breaking your throat chakra or even stopping you from speaking your truth. So let's check what else we have. So this is the theme. So for the theme, I have a feeling here, okay? You could be wealthy, guys, but you can see beyond the mask. Like you kind of know who is there for you for money and who's there for, not for money. But I will say, guys, okay, this is very hard for you because of the fact that people are drawn to, especially the problematic, okay? They are drawn to you because they want to express to you. Whenever they express to you, they are healed. They felt happy. They feel uplifted. They are joyful. Okay? And some of them, they might approach you because they need money. And that's the reason why you kind of stress what to do with this one. So I will suggest you guys, whenever it's about money giving to the poor, listen to your guides, because sometimes if they do really need help, your guides will mention a certain amount of money and how much you should give to this person. Okay? So the next is no place like home and here and now. So you do have a homey vibe. And honestly, 4, it reminds me of stability. And even the 4 of Wands, which is kind of like a stable foundation. Or even home. That's what I sense here. So you do have a lot of homes in your pile. Because I think that you have a welcoming energy. Like, No place like home. Like, if ever people know you, they can't find anyone just like who you are. If ever you have exes, I think that they are so regretful because they haven't met anyone who's just like you are. Who's understanding, who's loving and caring. And I feel here that some of you do have a tendency to give. To uplift people, to give them what they want. And I feel like if ever someone is brainwashing them, I do see here that you can be able to sense it, and you're somebody who's very authentic. You will be honest about it, like even if someone will get hurt because of the truth, but you do have to speak out there. Okay, so it is here and now. So I'm sensing here. Oh dear, this is close. So, some of you have a close heart. I would say it could be wounded because of your past hurts and pain. I think that some of you really need healing work to do with your heart chakra. So work on to it, guys, so you may be able to welcome love in your life, because some of you, I feel like some people kinda know that you have been hurt, and that's the reason why they can't approach you even though they have feelings for you. And some of them could be waiting that you may get healed so that they can come and talk to you of how they feel. So that's the reason why they're kinda shy. Okay, so you got this Four of Swords. So as I told you, one of your power, guys, spiritual gift, is when they do something with you, they got healed. Okay, and yeah, I think that you do have a power. You could be bloody honest. And you got 4 here. So I feel like, look at that. Because I look at this one. You could have a spark. Like, you could be very pretty or handsome. Like Sleeping Beauty, you know. You could be charming. A lot of guys or girls are in love with you, or if ever you're a girl, I think a lot of guys do want to do something with you. Okay. I know that some of you don't want to hear that, but that's what I sense, guys, and I have to put it out there. Oh dear, anyway. Some of you, okay, could be most of the time you kind of sense that you could be feeling hot. You feel that way, guys, especially if you kind of where you have a lot of suitors. It's just mean that somebody could be fantasizing about you during those times. Okay. So anyway, let's check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 4. You could be angelic, guys. You could have a good heart as well. As I told you, you could be a tarot reader. Because you meant to speak the truth, the angels say. Some of you reporters, okay? You could have a good voice. You could have a good body as well. That's why a lot of people wants to try you out. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, so anyway, let's check. So we got the author here. So one of your abilities, guys, is that you can be able to listen to your guides. Some of you, you're a great channeler. And with regards to music and arts, I think that some of you, if ever you're into music, you can be channeling music, and then you can be able to write songs based on what your intuition says or whatever your guides are sharing to you. So light and love. So you do have a good heart, and you have this loving energy, and I'm sensing that's the reason why people are drawn to you, and some people are intrigued by your presence. You're a down-to-earth person. I feel like some of you, you're an angel of light. Like you're an earth angel that came to this world to, what do you call this, to help humanity. So you're meant to be a guide as well for the people. And strength. feel like you're strong too. You have persona wherein you're a leader. That's also what I get. So with these crystals and flowers, so this is about nature, okay? So I think that some of you, you're meant to sell crystals because I feel like whatever you touch can have the ability to heal others because your energy is there. And I feel like if ever you give to people, you can see their smile. You can see that they're so happy on what you give. Because honestly, you got this sun. Right? Like you give happiness and joy to others. So if ever also, if you're into cooking, guys, whatever you cook, whatever you bring to the table, it brings joy and happiness to the lonely. So that's the reason why for some of you, you could felt drawn to have a business because the angels say that's what you're meant to do. You do have a gift forever of whatever you give out there, even though they purchase something from you, whatever you touch, they are healed or it brings joy to them. And I feel like they don't know even why to those who purchase your items or to those people whom you give something to. So you got the animals here and you're on the right path. So yeah, you really do have a loving nature. And I'm sensing like even the animals are drawn to you, to your presence. And you're on the right path if ever what I'm saying to you is true. I'm sensing like you're already doing your job. You just here, you wonder what else can I do. So at least you're aware, guys. So with regards to your path, if ever you're somebody who's already in a tarot community, you're on the right track. This is what you're called on to do. If you're into music, because I see music here, and some into arts. Oh dear, you got creative expression. So if ever you're into arts, into music, whatever you're good at with regards to creative endeavors, and also reporter, they say there's no reporter here, but let's take reporter too. You're on the right track. Okay, if it's on alignment with your spiritual gifts. Okay, and I feel like whatever you express out there can also heal others. And some of you, you're meant to write a story of your life as well, about your misfortunes and how you grow as a person, because it will inspire others as well. For some of you, you're meant to be a mentor as well, because of your gifts. And I feel like some of you channeler of spirits, because you do have a potential to speak to your guides, to see the truth beyond the lies as well. I'm sensing like if you're on the right track, this is your sign, the rainbow here. Like the blessings will come to you. Like there's sudden wealth without you expecting it. Okay, and you don't understand why, because you're on the right track. Okay, so with this heart's desire, so I think that the angels are asking you to follow your heart, follow your dreams. If ever you felt drawn to do the tarot, then do it. If ever you felt drawn to make music or do creative endeavors, then do it. And the angels say, because whatever you express can heal the world. And I feel like you do have a potential to heal the broken-hearted, okay, the oppressed even, to be there for others. That's the reason why the angels say people are drawn to talk to you about their problems. I feel like even the strangers will suddenly speak to you and you don't know why, or they suddenly will say their problems to you, because I feel like one of your abilities is that you can be a counselor as well, guys. Okay, so anyway, you can provide guidance for the people, especially if you have gone through a lot. So that's also a good feel like you have a lot of good karma, honestly, coming in number 4. Because with this one, if you're on the right track and you keep on helping others, expect blessings and miracles. Because I feel like you do have a good heart and you're here to uplift humanity. And I'm feeling here that you have a potential to love, to give. And that's the reason why people want you as their partner. But I hope that you ended up with the right partner, number 4. So we'll check what else. Some of you may question, hey, I'm not that attractive and so forth. But I will say, guys, I think because you have a good heart, like because of your attitude, that's the reason why people want to be your person. So anyway, guys, there's again noise with the dogs. So I will say that a lot of people are fighting for your attention or wanting to be really your partner. Okay, but let's see what else we have. Angels and guides. Please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 4. I feel, guys, that you're spiritually awake and aware about your surroundings even. I feel like you're minding your own business, and yet a lot of people are jealous of you, even if you're not showy. Some of you could be wealthy, you could be an entrepreneur, because some of you are meant to have a business, especially with regards to stones. If it's not about stones, even if it's not related to spiritual thing, I think that whatever you just give, it really makes people happy. And you're an inspiring person too. You could be a motivator. You could have a gift of speech. That's also what I get here. So anyway, these are your cards. So let's see what else we have here. So pardon, this is a long reading for you. Okay, so we got the Messiah. So one of your gifts is that you can talk to God. I feel like you will be a great mentor. I feel like people listens to you. I feel here. So with this networker, and then okay, for some of you, you could have a tendency to be a heartbreaker, guys. Avoid doing that, okay? So I'm sensing like you're somebody who could have ignored a lot of suitors, because I feel like you're somebody who intuitively knows what you want. Some of you, you could be denying any suitors because you got hurt in the past. And I feel like for some of you, with this one, because you have a good heart, you do have a tendency sometimes to be like this whenever you're mad. Okay, so remember, guys, please, okay, if ever you have grudges within, you need to heal that so that you may be able to avoid this. Okay, so I think that what's going on here, some of you may be doubting your skills. Could be with regards to arts. I feel like your arts is just a sideline, but the main job that you may have is you expressing to the world, or more on speech, guys, I would say. So just do arts or creative endeavors on your free time whenever you want to do it, okay? So I feel like for some of you, you could be into TikTok, because I feel like you're meant to share your voice. If ever you don't have anything yet, but yet you're into music or writing songs, I feel like the divine is calling you to try it, okay? So with this Avenger and Damsel, so I think that you're really here to save the damsel, the people that are in stress mode. You're meant to be there, okay? So some of you are meant to travel the world, or you're meant to reach out any people from the world. I think that you should be there worldwide. You should have a social following, I would say. So with this trickster, I can hardly speak, sorry. So I'm sensing like some people do curse, okay? And I feel like you're somebody who has a power to destroy whatever the curse is, because we also got destroyer here. So I think that the destroyer also means that you can destroy whatever the illusions was put out there. So you could have this kind of vibe, really sunny vibe, is what we got here. You got this as well. So one of your spiritual gifts is that you can make people happy, or to have a good aura, like loving vibe too. And as I told you, your aura could be orange, or kind of like sunny color. I really feel like more on orange, honestly. So, nature and bully. So I'm sensing here like you're blunt with your words, but yet the angels say that you really have to speak your truth. And it also says your highlights your tendency to intimidate others, helps you confront the inner fears that bully you. So I'm really sensing like you're not somebody who will listen to bullies as well. You know yourself very well. I feel like you do have a comforting attitude, like you care, like you hug others that are crying, like you're there for your friends. You're a sweet friend, honestly. You're there for people. Like you're a mentor, and as well as you will be a great teacher, the angels say. But yet you're meant to speak your truth. I feel like most of you are not that cold being a teacher with regards to kids, but I feel like you are meant to be with people that's around the world. Like you meant to listen to whatever they will say. You're meant to be there for others. An addict and sabotager. So I think that's some of you, okay? This is for some. Take what resonates and leave what doesn't. If ever you experience to be in this kind of situation wherein you are bad influence before, or you got certain addictions, I feel like you managed to get out of this because you realize that it sabotaged your life. So that's the reason why you're a great speaker. You can inspire people on how to get out from these certain things, okay? So some of you, you're a writer. You could have creative endeavor. You're great with your speech as well, the angels say. And I feel like whatever you say, you could have a healing voice. You could have a voice wherein it's peaceful, loving, and people are just at peace just by listening to it. And that's the reason why the angels say some of you are gifted to sing. Because whenever you sing, whenever people listen to your songs, it uplifts them, it heals them. Okay, so you could be an introvert, the angels say, and you don't want to be that expressive, but you're being called on to try. And with this martyr and healer, so I'm sensing here that one of your abilities is actually to heal, honestly. Okay, but some of you, I feel like it just happened right away without you controlling. Like your energy was given to some people, especially energy vampires, whether you like it or not, because that's one of your power, and it's uncontrollable in your end. I can't hardly speak here. I feel like some of you are being attacked with your throat chakra, honestly, because some people are just jealous of you. Because look at this, exorcist and goddess. So I'm sensing like, yeah, you do have a charm. You're a charmer, and a lot of people are attracted to you. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm sensing with this one. So I think that some people do black magic on you because of the fact that you speak your truth. Because of the fact that you heal those people that are, that are cursed. Because that's your ability to heal the curse. I feel like it's not because you heal by doing this, but you heal by your speech. If people hear your songs, if people just listen to you, or say that, if you mention to somebody, hey, you're cursed, they believe, and then they got healed, like, they believe in you. That's what I'm sensing here. So, I think that your aura is healing, your voice. There's something with your voice. I feel like some people are addicted to your voice, and that's the reason why you're being called on to create TikTok, to create podcasts, because your voice can heal. Alright, and it gives peace as well. And I feel like you do have a calming voice. Like it can make people sleep. So, is there anything else They say that's it, okay? So, whether you like it or not, introverts, you have to express yourself. That's what they say, okay? So, anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose 4. Okay, so if you're worried about black magic, also the angels mention that you have the ability to remove it, okay? You're divinely guided to approach your angels and approach the divine whenever you have problems with regards to black magic, even addictions, because some of you do have a tendency sometimes to get into this, okay? Make sure, guys, to learn from your mistakes, they say, so that you may not sabotage your future self or even present self. So again, there's dogs bark. I don't know why. Could be some people are really stopping you, your glow up, but they can't really, because this is what you're meant to do. Okay, so is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So anyway, the black magic is over, and congratulations, number 4, you're accelerating to a higher level. And anyway, guys, remain grounded and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hi guys, for those who chose number 5, which is the Queen of Swords, here is your reading. So let's see. What are your spiritual gifts, number 5? So this is the overall theme. You got the young. So we'll check what we have here. I feel like you can see beyond the illusions, number 5. Angels and guides, please provide guidance with the cards so you may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 5. I feel like you just know things that people don't see. I think that your past people really regrets on breaking your heart, hurting you, because I feel like they could be jealous of you now. I feel like you've been through a lot of karmic or even traumatic experience. Some of you could be somebody who dealt with a heartbreaker and now they miss you a lot. Alright, now anyway, let's check what else we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 5. So I feel here that you do have a lot of good qualities in you. That's why whenever people lose you, they lose a good friend. So this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. And what is the outcome? I'm gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. Another shuffle, they say. So, one more. I feel like you do have a traumatic past with your ex-lover. And you're trying to let go or break free from the trauma. I have a feeling here that some of you have a hard time to let go of people because you care for them. I feel like you are somebody who cared so much, but yet people just don't see your worth. Especially in your household. Another. Some people could be playing the victim or games, but yet I don't really see that they're winning. Because of your good heart. I feel like they try to create an illusion to people that you're the one who's bad, but yet I feel like suddenly my heart beat deeply. So I think that some of you, it deeply hurt you. that people didn't see your verse. The angels say the illusions are breaking free. If some people are causing you stress or kind of create chaos with your inner peace, could be some people just spread lies and rumors about you that are not really true. I feel like this is one of your problems with regards to gossipers or people trying to destroy you, okay? So anyway, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I feel like you work so hard, okay? Like even though people are hurting you, cursing you, you're still the same. I think that you have angelic vibe in you, and I feel like you're somebody who's letting go of a lot of people here. So I think that your spiritual gift is that even though you have been through a lot of drama, you still have this passion to push forward in life. Sadly, you do have this love and care for people, but people treat you badly. I'm sorry to hear that. Hugs to you. So I'm sensing here that, okay, you've been through a lot. You could be somebody who go after things that doesn't resonate with you. But yet I do see here that some of you look within. Some of you doesn't see it yet, okay? Where you should be. So 8 of Wands. So some people are jealous of you right now because could be you managed to find yourself and now you're on the right path, because before you're in the wrong path, and that's the reason why things are not going well with you. So I feel like in this lifetime you have to be patient, because honestly speaking, I think that you lost your hope with regards to connections, because all that they did to you is broke your heart. They want you to trust heavens with regards to this one. Don't think negatively about, let's say, love life or connections. So first card that we got is this one. So what are your gifts? I think that you're a go-getter. At the same time, you do have a good heart. Okay, and I feel like you need to let go of past people or karmics, because honestly, they are the ones who stopping you from going after where you should be. They don't want you to listen to those people, because some of you, this could be about family members that start stopping your glow up. Okay, but once that you get away from them, I feel like that is when you will start to know or to realize that you're better off without them. You will start to care for yourself. And I feel like you really need inner healing work to do, number 5, because you feel like chaotic within because of whatever had happened to you with these people. So karma, I feel like whomever hurt you have karma with regards to money. And I feel like you could be an influencer. The angels say, if ever you chose that path, honestly, that is when you will have a glow up. That is when you will receive abundance and wealth. Okay, and I feel like with the history of the past, they don't want you to go back to your past people, because they're the ones who's draining your money or your abundance. I feel like they're secretly sabotaging you without you knowing. Could be these are people that play pretends to be your friend or there for you, but yet they don't really have any interest of you. Like they could be just using you, abusing your kindness. So make sure, guys, don't give to the greedy. It's better to give to the needy, but not to the greedy. Okay, that's what you need to learn, number 5. So I know that this is about spiritual gifts, but I think you need to hear this, okay, for some of you. So anyway, this is the reason why the angels say right now you're being gifted with a lot of money, income, because I think that because you have gone through a lot and you've got betrayed. For some of you, you got scammed. I think that you need to learn as well how to be happy, how to be patient with yourself. And I do see here that you really need to let go of these people that are not really healthy for you. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. It just means, guys, that the divine is kind of not wanting to talk to your past people, okay? That's the reason why you have a hard time to express to them. Okay, because you shouldn't be dealing with them, because you're going towards this sign of cups, fulfillment of your dreams, of your desires, because people are really trying to break you down, even trying to distort you. Okay, I feel like these people want to be greater than you are. They could be saying even mean things to you, to be honest, to belittle you. The angels say, don't get fooled of whatever they're saying to you. Because honestly speaking, I feel like these people are very heartless. They're kind of rude to you, like they don't really care with regards to you. All they care is themselves. Okay, and I feel like you deserve to be happy. Suddenly my throat chakra really hurt with them. Could be if ever they're mean towards you. Sorry about that. If they bully you guys, okay, what's happening to them is that they're losing their voice. Some of them could have lost their career. That's their karma. So I know this is not about spiritual gifts, but I think that the divine do want to reach out to you to say these things, okay? So I think that what happened to them, they lost their voice. They lost their... The angels say they don't have good auras, and you can see that in your dreams. Like they have this dark vibe in them, okay? And I think that is also your power. A spiritual gift is that whenever God wants to warn you of something, you will have a dream about these people that is causing you stress, or of course on your dream as well. I feel like you're being shown on how you can break free from them, how to run away from them as well. And I feel like the universe wants you to uplift yourself, wants you to love yourself too, because you have been giving a lot to others that don't really have a best interest of you. Some of them are even draining you. Some of them don't even want you to have this glow up and make you be busy on them and so forth. So what I want you to do right now is to be prepared for a big shift, because I think that what they're trying to say is that they're helping you to get away from these people so that you will be more well rested and be at peace, because they are a hindrance towards your success. Some of you, this could be a jealous mother or jealous father, because I feel like you could be doing your life purpose job. You could be an influencer. They could be somebody who demands a lot of you, your attention, this and that. They could be trying to make you as a slave or maid, okay? That's the reason why I think that what's happening here is that the divine is breaking that cycle with a 5 here. So I feel like you're a damsel in distress. Forgive the noise, guys. I don't know what my brother has been doing there. I will say that there could be happy that I feel like they're trying to get rid of you, trying to ruin your reputation, trying to make you feel busy so that you may not do your work. But no matter what you do, they do, guys, to you, they cannot break the cycle that God has given to you, because I think that you are on the right track for some of you. Okay, this is whatever the divine wants you to do, because there's a rainbow here. So I feel like they are jealous of you because you could be wealthy, you could be well off, and I'm sensing like God is giving you more money, more gifts, because you're on the right track. And that's the reason why I feel like in this spell, your family members are really upset of you. I'm not sensing like it's because it's your fault. I'm sensing because you're on the right path and they are not. if ever they continuously do this to you, the angels say, what will happen to them is that they will be stopped by God. And I'm sensing what happened to the Israelites when they tried to escape Egypt. Like God is there putting plagues on their way, so that they may not be able to catch up with the Israelites. I mean plagues, because there is I don't know what it's called, hurricane of fire, okay, that make the Egyptians have a hard time to go towards Israelites, and not only that, with the water as well. Okay, like I feel like God is on your side, like God is preventing these people from, making you not do your life purpose on earth. And don't worry, be prepared for big miracles is about to happen in your life. I feel like whatever the illusions that they put onto you, if ever they put negativity on you, evil eye, illusion spells, even love spells, whatever it is, I feel like it's being put to drain. Like the divine is not permitting them to keep you stuck any longer, because honestly, you've been through a lot in your life, and these people needs to be happy for you instead of being happy on seeing you, in a stressful manner. I feel like God really loves you a lot, and I feel like crying here. Hugs to you, because okay, I know that this is about spiritual gifts, but I think that this is what you really needed to hear, number 5. That there is a hope. Okay, anyway, so this is the outcome. So for the outcome that we got here, so the angels wants you to prepare for big miracles is about to happen. Somebody will step for you, like step forward to help you, because honestly speaking, this is what's happening to you. You're not accelerating forward because of these people. Okay, they could play mind games on you. They could be somebody who's jealous of your success, and that's the reason why some of them could be trying to make you look like you're an outcast, even though you shouldn't be. I feel like most of you are not really loved in your family, honestly. They could be playing pretend that they care, but they don't really care about you. I'm sorry, but I have to be blunt here. This is what you really needed to hear. Because some of you are still trying to please these people, but honestly, they don't really care about you. So what will happen here, number 5, is that there will be somebody that will come to your life, okay, that will help you. This person has money. I feel like some of them are influencers as well. They could have seen you, they could have heard your story, whatever you put out there, because I feel like you really meant to express out there. I feel like God will send you like a Moses to rescue you away from this kind of people, because they're so toxic. There's somebody who drains your energy, drains your money, or even make you feel like unwanted. So I think that what happened here is that God will stand in the way, and God will say enough is enough. Okay, you're not gonna hurt this person anymore. So what will happen is that you will be taken away from these people. Okay, because I will say God loves you. If these people don't love you, God loves you. There's somebody that will love you. Okay. So anyway, let's see what else we got. I don't know why I also sense custody. So anyway, let's check. I feel this is more like family dynamic, and you're very stressed out about this family of yours. So there's dogs barking, really. Another. So I feel like for some of you got involved in an argument with a family member. It's because I feel like they try to test you. They try to see your faults, flaws, your true colors, your true nature. They try to examine you really. They also put black magic on you to avoid you from growing. And I feel like you look at that, you're really meant to be on top. And honestly speaking, I feel like they got intrigued by your presence because they know exactly what's happening here. Like you're getting there on top of the world, honestly. And look at that. You could be surrounded by snakes in terms of your family dynamic. And people are wearing a mask that they're happy for you. Well, all honesty, they're not. Okay? And I feel like, look at that. You really meant to move out or go away from these people because they are really toxic. And I feel like some of you are required to ground yourself. Okay, whenever things are not going well, I'm sensing like you need to prepare. They keep on repeating. So, guys, if you're meant to go somewhere, I will suggest you avoid buying too much stuff. Okay? Don't buy a lot of things because you can't carry all those stuff with you. Okay, that's what I'm gonna suggest, okay? So make sure, guys, that you also have money. That's also what they say. Invest on saving money so you'll be able to escape. Because remember that divine timing is based on us as well. That you know what will happen, so you need to do something. It's not only God that will do all the work. You also have to, make the move. Because honestly, what will happen if God will say something to you? Like example, what happened to me? Okay, when I'm still with my ex-husband, honestly, an angel came and then said to me that I have to pack my things and leave the house. Okay, so the action is really based on to you. There's a command. Okay, and you have to do the work. So I think that right now, number 5, what you needed to do is be brave, because we see it here. Okay, I feel like you have that strength, honestly, to do this. Just believe in yourself, and the angels say don't get fooled by these people, because these people could be manipulating you, stressing you out. I feel like God really pity you, honestly. You could be praying and praying hard. You could be expecting for a miracle to happen, but there will be. Okay, God will not permit them to keep on hurting you, number 5. So with regards to number 2, I think that there could be a partnership that's gonna happen too. So the next is this one. So this is what you shouldn't do, guys, because some of you could be still pleasing your family members to love you, to feel heavy crying here. They don't want you to do this anymore. They don't want you to exert a lot of effort for them. Okay, so because you're running in circles. That's what's happening here. Like, no matter what you do, they're still doing this kind of thing. Wow, there's really divine intervention. Number 7. So 7, if ever you're seeing a lot of 7, it's a sign that you're going away from this kind of nightmare. Like, all the burdens will be over. Sooner or later, the angels say, and then, you will be at peace. You'll be able to break free from this. Trust the divine, the angels say. So, whatever these people put a facade out there, the angels say don't believe in them, because honestly, those are lies, illusions. Okay, so I think that for some of you, you're being watched, so be careful. So you got number 9. So, and then I think that you might have a message that's coming in by your cell phone. So that's a reason why be prepared, because honestly, there will be miracles. I think that you will achieve this 9 of fulfillment, okay? Because I don't see any burden stones here. So let's see what else we have. So we got this one. So I think that whomever these people are in your family, honestly, they don't really want you to achieve something. They want you to keep stuck there. Okay? I feel like crying, see? They want you not to go after what you're passionate about. Some of it has been happening since childhood, that these people are really trying to distort you. Some of them could be cursing you so that they may belittle you. It's just kind of like Shweta's vibe, honestly. So I'm sensing like they could have misled others not to believe in you, to hate you. And I feel like what's happening right now is that you're being directed on towards the right people, okay, towards your soul tribe here. Because I feel like with regards to work, you're on the right path with work. The only thing that's not on the right path is you dealing with this kind of people, dealing with manipulation and mind games. So I feel like what's happening here, honestly speaking, is that these people are being stopped by God on trying to ruin you, trying to hurt you. Look at that, you're being protected, even your money. They make sure that they're not draining your money. Okay? So I feel like the karma that hit on your person, number 5, whomever is doing these things, they're losing a lot of money. Okay, that's a part of their karma, and some of them are being left in the cold. If ever they post something on social media or they make people hate you, they will be left in the cold, and at the same time, their money will be drained. So with the young being here, so I feel like God is really helping you. So there will be an opportunity out there, guys. And I feel like they want you to grab that opportunity because it's your chance to leave this kind of situation. Okay? And I feel like most people has jealousy issue onto you because look at this. You're divinely guided. I feel like you know right away your spiritual gifts, and that's the reason why they're giving you this reading anyway. So you may choose other piles as well, because I think this is more likely about your future self, okay, or about you being helped by the divine. So with this Queen of Swords, so I think that you could have a family member or an elder around you that's trying to distort you. I feel this is kind of like a motherly figure or a father. I feel like Shweta survived honestly with this one. So I think there is a family member in your household that's trying to control and take charge. And I feel like with this one, look at that. The divine is watching this person. I feel like what's happening to them, I feel like they're being stopped from hurting you. I feel like from cursing you too, or putting evil eye on you, whatever this person do to you. See, like some of them put illusion spell or attraction spell even, so that they will be the favorite of the family. But I feel like it will not work anymore, because I think that God is tired with this kind of dynamic, honestly. Like I'm sensing like the energy of God here is enough is enough. Okay, I will go and save my children, kind of thing. Because with your overall energy, guys, you really have gone through a lot. This is unjust. Look at that. Like you love, but yet you're not love. You're being mistreated here. So let's see what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 5. So you could be popular for some of you. I feel like this person is devastated to see you like that. I feel like you intuitively know that whomever this person is, that's kinda not happy for you, is really trying to distort you. If ever this is about family dynamic, I think that one of your family members kinda know secretly that this person is really trying to hurt you. So anyway, these are the cards that you have. So what are yours? Okay, spiritual gifts. So your spiritual gift is school. So I think that you're meant to be a mentor. So I feel like you also can talk to guides. That's one of your spiritual gifts. And look at that, infinite abundance. Oh wow, this is nice. So I think that what's going on here, you're doing your life purpose. You could be a mentor, you could be an influencer, and you're receiving a lot of gifts from heaven because look at that, you transformed. And then you're teaching others how to be like you. So you got the leadership here and time to decide. So I'm sensing here, guys, that you could be in this moment when you stand in your power. Okay, you now know what to do. You become so mature because of what's happening to you. And I feel like people keep on stopping you from, stopping you from your success. Honestly, what's happening to them right now, if ever they cast a spell on you, it comes back to them. It's not working anymore because the divine is stopping it, honestly. And that's the reason why you have sudden flow of good karma, good fortune. Because for a long time, they have been stopping you from doing these things. Honestly, and now they can't stop you with the leadership here. Like, no matter what they do, you're still gonna do whatever you have to do for the world. Because honestly speaking, you're in this life purpose job. And I feel like some of you have a harsh awakening process, but you make it through. Okay, you have a lot of butterfly. Wow. Really, you're a gift from God according to the angels. And they want you to see your worth honestly by the gifts of God to you. Because honestly, in your life, you wasn't able to experience what motherly and fatherly love is. Or even love from your, let's say, siblings can be. Because you're being mistreated. So, let's check. I feel like for some of them, they might ended up with a karmic or wrong person if they keep on hurting you. That's what they say to me. Anyway, let's check. Some of them could be into dark arts or dark magic, or they could be Satanists. That's also what I sense. There could be really in your family that's doing those things that harms you or hurt you. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 5. You really have a toxic family member. They keep on repeating the same thing. I feel like you intuitively know, but you don't care anymore about them. You try to walk away. So let's see what we got here. Yes, you are an influencer, and you could be into the field of mistake. I think you know your spiritual gifts, that's why they're not really sharing about this, but yet they share about your life. So I have a feeling here what's happening is that they could be jealous of you because of what you're doing. I think that because you earn money by being an influencer, they try to drag you down, I feel like they're obsessive on, giving you tower moments, hurting you. Mentally, I feel great mental conflict. I feel like they try to belittle you. They try to make you look less than, but it will not work anymore. Because honestly speaking, okay, what's happening here right now is that somebody will come to you and look at that and express their love to you. Because you deserve to be loved. You deserve to be happy. And I feel like crying here for you. So, hugs to you all. So you could be crying because this is what you deserve. Suddenly there's rain. Oh my gosh, it's freaking me out. I feel like what's happening here is that you will have tears of joy. See? You will have tears of joy because you have gone through a lot, and finally you will be able to feel that love you wasn't able to feel for a long time. And whomever that person is that's coming in your way, I think this person will be your hero. So this person could be older than you are. I feel like somebody really put a black magic on you, an evil eye as well. So you have to protect yourself. Number 5, always bath with salt and water is what I'm gonna suggest to you all. And be prepared for big changes and miracles to happen in your life. So right now you're being called on to declutter as well. And good fortune is heading your way. So remember to put your money on the right things. Avoid buying a lot of stuff. You can't carry all those things. And to declutter, you know, if ever you have attachments with regards to materialistic things, I will suggest you guys to pray. And then ask God to help you detach from those things. I'm really sorry about the noise, guys. I know that this is very, very loud, but I think God is really angry with these people for, you know, making you feel like this, making you feel like you're nothing. I feel like no matter what they do, you will still glow. You don't have to be belittled because of whatever these people are doing to you, honestly speaking. And the angels say there will come a time wherein they will experience drought in their life. And I feel like because they have been praising the wrong deity, what's gonna happen to them is that their spells will backfire and they will experience the same pain that they have caused you. And I feel like what's gonna happen here is that they may be involved in an illusion spell or nightmares even. They will have sleepless nights. God will make them remember how much they mistreated you because God wants them to change. But yet, unfortunately, since they're not changing, look what will happen to them, they say to me. Honestly, in this time, on this day, that is when I posted about the fig tree. Okay, wherein Jesus cursed a fig tree because the fig tree doesn't bear fruit. During those times, Jesus was hungry, and that tree didn't give him any fruit, and that's why he cursed the tree. And then the next day, what happened to the tree is that the tree withered. So I think that what's happening to this person is that since they are keep on doing black magic on you, bullying you, whatever they're doing, God say enough is enough. God is so mad because you don't deserve to be mistreated. God gave them chances to change their ways, but no matter how much God tried to change them, they didn't. So, is there anything else? Okay, the angels say, be prepared. They keep on repeating the same thing. And I will say, if the angels will come to you and ask you to do something, please take an action. Okay, it's not enough to pray and pray. There needs to be an action. Whenever God will give you a sign, okay, of what you should be doing. Okay, so right now, number 5, invest on the right things, save money, declutter. Don't buy a lot of things because you can take it all with you. Anyway, hugs to you. You've been through a lot of trauma, of trouble. Know that I am here for you guys. I'm really sorry that sometimes I can just reply because me, myself, I'm overwhelmed with work and I'm busy too. Okay, and after hearing this, guys, please pray to God. Please, let God be your strength. And I will say, you'll get there. Okay, so is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So anyway, the brainwashing will not work anymore, even illusion spells. So you'll be more at peace and calm. Whatever that they're doing to you right now, focus on your work. Do less for them. If ever they continuously do that, don't overwork. That's also what they say. Avoid posting also in social media, they say to me. Because I feel like what's happening in social media is that they could be trying to distort you, telling everyone that you're not a good person. That's also what I sense. Expect a miracle to happen in your life. because all life that you have here is devastating. So is there anything else? You're growing up as a person, the angels say. You can manage to survive, have faith in God, the angels say, and expect a miracle in your life. And that's it, they say. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose 5, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Hey guys, for those who chose number 6, which is the Queen of Pentacles, here is your reading. So let's see. What are your spiritual gifts? Number 6. Okay, almost gonna say number 7. So this is the overall theme. You got happy, happy. And let's see what else. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so you may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 6. So I have a feeling here, guys, that you are meant to be a preacher. And I'm sensing like you're not that interested with your calling because it has to do with spirituality. I think that you more would like, if ever you will be, let's say, away from God's calling. I have a feeling here that you're denying your calling because you want to be married, you want to have kids in the future. But sadly, guys, okay, God is calling you to preach. But I know that in some cases, you know, even if you are a preacher, you can still get married. But I don't know if there's a certain religion. Okay, there is, like Catholic, like if you become a priest, you can't marry, okay? Or if you become a nun. I feel like that's the reason why you could be not wanting this calling, if ever that's the case situation. Or you want a job that is good for the society's point of view. I can hardly express myself here, but let's see. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what is the spiritual gifts of number 6. I feel like you're devastated because I feel like your calling really hurts your ego. Some of you even pride, and ego is protecting us from fear. So I think you could have a fear of what the society will think if ever you follow your calling. Anyway, this is overall energy that's affecting the reading. And what is the outcome? I'm gonna clarify the cards. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so I may be able to know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. I feel, guys, that your talent is more on speech. That's the reason why God is calling you to do this calling. So at the end of the day, I feel like you will, I don't know why, but I sense that you might get betrayed by a lover or by a friend. I wonder why it comes through, though their question is different. So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I'm sensing here what's going on with you is that no matter how many times you may have a job, you always encounter downfall with regards to your job because that is not where you should be. I feel like you're aware. Okay, like you're called by God, but you're running away from your calling. So anyway, this is the first card, so new beginning, reverse. So I'm sensing here that I feel like you do want other job. 2 of Cups, and I feel like with regards to love connection, I think because, guys, you're being called on to preach, you can't have yet the love of your life. because you need to do your calling first. And I feel like you're being called on to manifest what's healthy for your heart rather than just work and work. Because I feel like you could be living in a society wherein you should have a title, money, and suffer so that you may good look to others. But I don't see, guys, that whatever you're doing right now is working. So they gave you this reading so you may know why it's happening. I feel like for some of you are aware, okay, that God is making you see that you can't run away from your calling. Okay, so anyway, I feel like you have intuitive gifts, honestly. I feel like you can also communicate to God and have chemistry with people around you is also what I get. Some of you are channelers for spirits is also what I get here. Some of you could have prophetic dreams, but yet with the Temperance in reverse, I feel like it's making you uneasy, like you don't want to accept this gift because you have other plans and not what God wants you to be. So yeah, you can't run away from your calling no matter what you do. And I'm sensing like for some of you, you're not that awakened. I feel like for some of you, you doubt yourself because you're aware that you're not yet there. And then you wonder to God, why am I cold? I'm not yet a good person, etc. But guys, okay, I will say to you, it may happen in the future. Okay, because God called me years ago. Okay, but not in the point that they are showing you what you're meant to do someday. Because me, I never expect to be here talking to you guys, doing readings like this. Because honestly, I stopped doing this thing way back. Okay, ever since I got married, I'm not into this anymore. Okay, that's what happened to me. I just go back when I felt drawn to it. Anyway, the next is this one. So this is Angel of Wisdom. So I think one of your spiritual gifts is just, you know things. Okay, you have that wisdom, but with the Eight of Wands in reverse, you're not communicating whatever your wisdom is. And the angels want you to know that you have that wisdom. That's the reason why you're called. So one of your spiritual gifts is that you have a deep knowing and you're wise beyond your years. Okay, you could be a mature person as well, even in a very, very young age. So I'm sensing here that you have been pinned down by God with regards to your money or with regards to your career, business, okay, like it didn't go well. It's because angels say you're not actually focusing on your calling. You're not doing something so you can achieve it because you're busy on, you know, coins. I feel like you're also being realized that money is not everything. That's what you're learning right now because of what happened here. Could be encounter a lover or a friend that's after your money. Okay, and you realize that you're not really fulfilled and happy on whatever you have right now. And I'm sensing like you're still growing up, number 6. So I feel like right now you're being called on about your calling, but yet I don't see that you are gonna do it right away. There's a perfect time for you to do that. Could be years after, just like what happened to me. So this is the outcome. So for an outcome, what we have here is this one. So I'm sensing here that one of your gifts is that you can be able to make money, but yet with the Empress in reverse, I think that by you focusing on your coins, you have forgotten honestly your water side, okay, your feminine side, which is about caring and nurturing others. So yeah, you're still learning of letting go of materialistic realm or the 3D realm. But don't rush things, number 6. Let's see if they will give us some answers about your spiritual gifts, because honestly they're just showing what's going on with you, number 6. But let's see with your stones if we have a clue. Another. So, one more. I don't know why it sends heartbreakers. I says another. They gave a lot. It's okay. Anyway, so what we got here is this one. So, yeah, you could be somebody who's like this in your mind. Like you don't know exactly what you want to do. You're not yet on the right path. Why is it everything is working? Because you're not on the right path. You're somebody who put walls against your life purpose. So you have a gift of speech. And that's the reason why you're called on to do that. So your spiritual gift is you could be a channeler for spirits. And you're meant to be out there to speak for the truth, for the divine. So some of you don't want it because of this passion, okay? Some of you are really worried that you can't do this if ever you choose to be a priest or a preacher. And then with the 5 here, 5 is about changes. So I think that there is a change of job here. Some of you with regards to home situation, and that's the reason why you don't want to accept the calling. So the next is this one. So I'm sensing like this is how you play out to be with your work. Honestly, like you kinda know that where you're at is not where you're good at. That's what I'm feeling here. But I feel like you're great with preaching, guys, okay? So with this peace, I feel like you will be at peace if ever you just listen to God. If you just let God, you know, follow whatever your calling is and let God take control of your life, because I feel like you're somebody who's trying to take control because you don't want your calling, okay? It's burdening you. So I think that every job that you have, could be even connections, is not actually working because you're being pushed on whatever God wants you to do. That's what's happening here. So I really feel, guys, that you need to open up your heart. I think you need a lot of healing work to do as well, and ground yourself, humble yourself, the angels say. Anyway, so this is the next card. So what we need to know, I feel like you have experienced a lot of downfalls with connections and even with your own career, because you could be following whatever your family wants you to do, that you kind of neglect the calling. And I feel like you're somebody who could be very intellectual, or you could be smart, and that's the reason why you're looking for another job instead of spirituality. But I feel like no matter what you do, I'm sensing here like you're repeating the same cycle over and over again. And I think this is what you need to realize, is that money isn't everything. You really need to remove yourself from the discord. Okay, so with regards to your spiritual gifts, I think that you have that deep knowing, okay? And then you're a smart person. That's the reason why God called you to be a preacher, because the angels say you just know things. And you're a good observant as well. I feel like with regards to you, I think this is your plan. You want to move somewhere in abroad and then meet the one. And I feel like with regards to your money and connection, you might encounter arguments. I feel like you will come a point wherein you will realize that whatever you want is not for you. So happy. So what it's telling me is that the only thing that makes you happy will be you following whatever God wants you to do. That's what they want you to know. Because with this Queen of Pentacles, I think you're more on to the money, and I feel like you're thinking of being a mother or father one day. You're not really dreaming of being a nun, being of service out there, but I will suggest you guys do that, okay? Do your calling. Because honestly, the angels say if you don't do your calling, it will prolong the process, guys. Because honestly, if you chose a path of being a light worker, it may take you, because I'm almost 3 years, okay? It will take you years before you get into marriage or whatever you desire of in life. And I will say the path to this, okay, if ever you choose a path of spirituality, I will say it will unlock the doors towards happiness and joy. Because honestly speaking, God is directing us towards the right job for us. Because if a job is not meant for you, you can feel it, okay? That's one of your abilities. You can sense if the job is meant for you or not. Especially if you realize, because you're a good observant, that you're not really doing well with your job, and you will honestly know that you're not doing 100% of capability that you can do for this, because this is not in line with me. You get what I mean? And that's the reason why I feel like you do have intuitive powers, and you can even talk to God, okay? And anyway, I have a feeling here that some of you could be asking, why me? Honestly, this reading answered that, because you're intellectual, you have a good voice, your talent is speech, I feel. So we'll see. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 6. Some of you are annoyed because you're expecting something else in this reading, but that you're being reminded of your calling. Okay. It happens, guys, especially if you run away from your calling. You really want to run away? Another? To be honest, it's a gift to be cold. Because not all people are cold. Okay? That's what I'm gonna suggest. Is to follow it, okay? Your calling. You may not be ready right now, but in the future you will, okay? That is really your path. Because I feel like your spiritual gifts is that I think that you can align your chakras, or you can help people to align their chakra, or you may also be a guide to others with regards to meditation. So you could have a healing vibe, like I'm sensing Buddhist, honestly. A calm energy here. So we got music and then environmentally. So I'm sensing here as well that you could be somebody whom I feel like if ever you're into music, I think it can also help heal the world, okay? And then with the environmentalists, I think that you really need to ground yourself, because the angels say you worry a lot about money, you're on the go, and you're always, some of you are forgetting something, but let's see what it is. Practice. So it shows a lot of signs about music here. So I think that you are a channeler. Some of you, if ever you're musicians, and you could be somebody who hears hymns, okay, suddenly in your mind, and then you compose a song. That's an example of a channeler with regards to music, okay? So that's one of your abilities. So heart desires and options. So I have a feeling here, guys, that you're being asked to follow your heart. I really feel like you're connected to God, because with regards to heart, that is where God communicates to us. So one of your spiritual gifts is hunches and options and healers. So you could be a jack of all trades. Like you do have a lot of, I feel like you tried a lot of job already, okay? But yet I feel here that you're still being called on to be a preacher, because I feel like you have a healing vibe in you. If ever not a preacher, can be somebody who heals, because you also got here, like in meditation, I feel like Reiki. So I feel like you can heal by Reiki with a healer here, and then teaching. So far I feel like for some of you, you're meant to be a teacher, preacher, something to do with voice. And I'm sensing like by you doing those things, I think that you are on the right path. But if you're not yet doing that, guys, please, okay, be on alignment with your calling, because speech is really your gift. Let's check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 6. So another shuffle they requested. Alright, so we'll see. I have a feeling here that you want another job. Some of you, if ever you're in a partnership, you could be in a third party situation and you don't like it. I feel like for some of you, you don't like your job right now. You could be hating it even. I feel like your job is toxic for you. I think that you come to realization that whatever your job you may have is like pushing you away from being jobless. That's what happens when you're not on alignment, okay? Especially if you're called on by God and suddenly my voice, okay? I can't hardly speak. Some of you, okay, I would say that if you're not using your voice in a good way, you may lose your voice. So make sure, guys, you're not bullying anyone. You're not hurting anyone by words. Okay? And yeah, do the right thing. Because with a trickster and then Mida, so I really feel like you could be experiencing this bad luck with regards to money making. Okay, because wherever you're at, you know that you're not good at it. It just repeats on the cards, forgive me guys. So your spiritual gifts is that I feel like you can be able to do this, like send a message to the world. For some of you, you're meant to be a YouTuber or in the social media so that you can be able to express whatever the divine is asking you to share. Because you have that wisdom, the angels say, I feel like some of you has an entity inside of you. I don't know what kind of entity it was, but I feel like that's making you like some other reverse. So if ever you do have negativity in you, like you could be doubting yourself because you're thinking like you're a bad person, etc. I feel like you need to cleanse yourself, especially if you have negative entity inside. How will you know if you have? If you're into addictions, example, if you were, what do you call this? If ever you got mad and upset, like you were somebody who explodes when you're angry, or do something nasty, etc. So you kinda know with your, just observe yourself, your attitude, guys, especially if you're drunk. That's what I'm gonna suggest to you. That is when you will see if there is a negative entity in you, especially if you're in the position that you could be depressed, lonely, or angry. That entity can take over your body. So be careful, guys. So with this networker, so I really feel like you have a gift of speech, guys. I think that you're also incapable of reaching a lot of people around the world if you choose your, spiritual job. So with the damsel and beggar, so some of you could be stressed out at work. Like no matter what you do, you're not earning something because you're not on alignment. And take note, guys, you really need to tackle on with your heart chakra because most of you could be into your work a lot, that you forgot to see your good side, your loving side. Okay, because you're more into the masculine energy, honestly. So with the Messiah and prostitute, honestly, what I see here, guys, is that, yeah, I feel like one of your intuitive gifts is that you can be able to communicate to God through dreams, like you have vivid dreams. Honestly speaking, for some of you, I feel like you really want to have a lot of money. You're into the fame, money, title, but involving spirituality, I think that you're not wanting that really, because you're doubting yourself. You're aware, some of you, you're not using your voice in a good way. That's why you're losing your voice. Some of you is sneaky kinda nasty vibe. And with the Goddess, you could be pretty or handsome, guys, because we also got the prostitute card here. So I feel like what's happening here, guys, is that I'm sensing like you need to tackle on with your heart, really. Some of you could be a heartbreaker. That's why you doubt yourself if you can do it, because you're a bad influence too for some of you. But they say to me that, you know, people can change, guys, okay? Even the impossible, I would say, as I noticed with the Bible, honestly, there are some people that are cold, that are not actually good in the beginning. They change. Okay, so if they can change, you can. Don't doubt yourself. God calls even the impossible. God calls those people that don't even know that they can talk, that they can speak out there. Okay, even the shy type, God called to them, I would say. So, I think that you do have spiritual gifts. You can connect to God. And you have a gift of communication as well. And you also got vivid dreams or even prophetic ones. And also you are a healer. Because if ever you ask me about priests, some priests can heal. Okay? If ever not a priest, just a preacher, whatever religion that you know, that's what I'm sensing so far. So, honestly, I'm kind of drained in your reading. You could be very depressed because things are not going well with your career. Honestly, it happens whenever you're not on alignment, guys. It's a sign. So I think that what you need to do right now is recognize about your experiences, why things are not working well, etc. I feel like you also need healing work to do in your heart chakra. And I'm sensing here, if you're aware that you're not a loving person, like you're kind of like the opposite of what God wants for you, and then work on with yourself, guys. Work on with healing and be more expressive. That's also what I'm sensing. And be more in the loving phase and be sympathetic of others as well. If you have a hard time to open your heart chakra, then ask the divine to help you, to guide you. Okay, because if ever God called you, then you know you can talk to God. That's one of your abilities. Once that God called on to you, especially in your dreams, in your everyday life, guys, communicate to Him with the prayer. That's what I'm gonna suggest, okay? So is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So I feel like for some of you could have wronged somebody in the past and you didn't admit your mistakes because of your pride or your ego, whatever it is. The angels say they ask you to please forgive people, forgive yourself too, and see your own flaws as well, they say to me. Because the angels say if you're not seeing your flaws, if you just see other people's flaws, then what will happen is that you won't be a good preacher. The angels say you will always express your side, whatever the side of others, you will not see. You will just deny. So that's also the thing that you need to work on, because I think for some of you, you're away from your divine feminine side. Honestly, even if you're a guy watching this, I feel like you need to be more a reliant person for others. You need to be there for people that are suffering. And you need to understand your mistakes as well, because angels say not always you're on the right side. Sometimes you do bad things too. So learn how to forgive and learn how to see your mistakes as well, the angels say. And the angels told me that there is, I don't know why it says Sushant and Ankita here. There are some instances wherein you could be blaming others, but yet you forgot to see your flaws. They again say Ankita. So I think this is a story of Ankita and Sushant. That's the reason why things are not really done well in their connection. So I think that's what you need to learn is, the angels say, admit your mistake. Admit that you're wrong. especially in connections, and that could be the reason why what's happening to your love situation is that it's not even going well. And also with regards to your work, some people don't want to cooperate with you. So make sure guys you're learning how to be cooperative with others, sympathetic of others, etc. So you don't have to be attached with the coins, with the titles. What you needed to know right now is you need to have some awareness of what God wants you to do. At the same time, heal your heart. Whomever has hurt you in the past, please forgive. Is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So anyway, thank you for watching. Those who chose number 6, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye. Hey guys, for those who chose number 7, which is the 3 of Wands, here is your reading. So this is the overall theme of this reading. You got milk and honey. Anyway, let's check what else we have here. So they asked me to cleanse my room first, so I will just cleanse. Alright, so I was able to cleanse the room with sage. I wonder why they asked me to cleanse first. Now anyway, let's check. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 7. I feel like you're definitely gifted. I feel like I don't know what's going on guys, but I have a feeling here that somebody has been chasing you to keep you stuck, or there could be some instances wherein there's an attack of an evil entity because you're a light worker. You're really meant to do something for the world. And I'm sensing like some of you, you could be an influencer already. Okay, and sorry about the noise, okay? That is a bag of sage. Because I just light up a sage for you guys. So no wonder why they asked me to cleanse. Because of the negative entity. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose 7. So I feel like you have a bunch of haters, number 7. I wonder why. My head hurts. Okay, so anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading, and what is the outcome. I'm gonna clarify the cards. I feel like you're doing whatever you're doing right now for fun. But actually that is not where you're meant to be. So that's why you have a lot of haters, because some people could have realized that that is not really your calling. Okay, but we will see. Okay, number 7, angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. I have a feeling here that you're blocking your success, number 7. You could be thinking like you're gonna earn on where you're at. They say it's not gonna be best for you because you're losing sleep. You're even having nightmares for what you're doing because that is not what you're called on to do. I feel like for some of you, you could dream. You could have intuitive dreams, even vivid dreams, but I feel like most of the time it's nightmares. I'm very shocked, but we'll check, okay? So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. So I think that what's going on right now, I feel like you have hunches. You kind of know things, and suddenly there's a blink on my lighting. I think that you already have an epiphany. This is not really where you're called on to do. You're not happy anymore. Like a lot of people are fighting, arguing, commenting negatively about you, because this is Angel of Peace. So I feel like you know already exactly what's going on. So I feel like you chose a wrong path, and that's the reason why the heaven is giving you signs. Actually, I feel like for some by nightmares, especially, I really feel like there could be an evil entity, because when I begin the reading, the angels asked me to cleanse. So make sure, guys, you need to cleanse your space. And you need to identify whom is a good entity versus the not as well. Because some of you could be instructed by a negative entity or evil entity, I would say. And I'm sensing like you're in the process of identifying whom are really the true guides here of the light. I will say that negative entity will push you to brainwash people to do bad things, okay? Even this negative entity, there's somebody who say actually negative words or bad words. That's also a sign. And another sign that they are negative entity is if they are, pushing you to buy something that you don't really need. Okay, it happens as well. And some of them blaspheme the Lord. Okay, or push you into sinning, thinking negatively about God, or even blaming God. That is the cause of it. Okay, so make sure, guys, that you're realizing whom you talk to. Okay, be close to the Bible, I will say, or whatever you believe in, guys, because there are written words there that describes the evil entity. Okay, so anyway, this is the next. Suddenly my throat chakra hurt. So I have a feeling here that what's happening is that some of you could have a throat chakra blockage because you're being directed on towards the right path. And I feel like what you need to focus right now, some of you could be married already. And I'm sensing like you're being forced to focus on your personal life than on something that you push to have that's not on alignment with you, because you have to admit that you're not really happy. It's where you're at. And this is Angel of Victory. So I really see here that I feel like your spiritual gift is actually dreams. Okay, and your dreams are actually showing you where is your path, or it could be a sign that you're not really on the right track. Okay, that's why you're having nightmares, depression, anxiety, worry about this overall energy here. Remember that you're not really happy on what you're doing because you're directing people on the wrong path, or some of you're confusing people. Okay, I feel like some of you could have casted an illusion spell or into dark arts as well, which cause people to be not in a good position or not in a good place. So I'm sensing like the cause of your depression, they say to me, or even nightmares, it happened because you could have casted something. Okay, so with this Ace of Pentacles, they will say that if you just let go of things that's not really serving you, that's keeping you stuck, okay, you will have this clarity. You will have good sleeping nights. Okay, some of you do have sleepless nights, because I think that the divine is putting you in the right direction. And I feel like it's also clear for you that this could be a karma too of whatever you're doing. Because honestly, doing black magic on others is bad. And you should stop doing that. Okay? Because it's not really healthy for people to be in this way. Okay? Like confused. So let's see about the outcome. Outcome is this one. So Queen of Swords. So I'm sensing like what's happening here. So what is your spiritual gifts? I think that you use your communication skill in a bad way. Okay, and I have a feeling here that you could be waiting for a result. You don't want to let go of whatever you're doing right now. But yet what you need to realize is that because of what you're doing, the angels say you have negativity around you, negative entity. And this entity might take over your body if you don't really stop what you're doing. And I feel here as well, you do have power 7 with regards to spiritual gifts. I feel like it's more on you. I feel like sadness here, honestly. I feel like you really need to realize that you can't manifest anything by spells. But let's see with your stones what we have here. I'm sensing Pooja's energy here, honestly. Like, this person misled others, and this person has sleepless nights. Another. Okay, the angels told me that karma hit this person hard. So don't wait that it may happen to you to number 7, okay? So look at that. You could be expecting people to admire you on what you're doing, but you're brokenhearted because whatever you're doing really created chaos. And I think that with this 10, it's burdening you already, so why not let it go? I would say, because look at that. I feel like you're creating more distort in what you're doing. I feel like this pile do black magic, really. And I feel like you made a lot of people suffer, cry. Okay, and I feel like you need to be grounded, number 7. You need to be on the right path. And that's another reason why I feel the word utangang isip, meaning your thoughts are up in the air, like you don't know what to do. The angels say it happened to you because you put illusion spell on others. You make people be confused. So what do you think is the karma of it? This will happen to you too. And that's another reason why you have sleepless nights. Unless you stop whatever you're doing. Okay? So with this one, I have a feeling here that you're being blocked actually with your intuition. Even if you have a gift of intuition, it's being blocked to you. Because if ever you cast black magic, and then one of the black magic that you casted is that you block people's intuition or intuitive gifts, whatever it is, so it comes back to you. So with this 0, it's infinity symbol as well, like number 8, okay? So I feel like there is a divine intervention here. Okay, God steps in the way to block you from hurting others, from doing whatever you're doing. So I think that you're aware that you may have peace if ever you stop these bad things that you're doing. Because look at that, you receive messages from heaven that you need to stop this, okay? So with this S, okay, this is sad. Guys, stop doing black magic. If ever you are in a relationship, okay, this is a gift from God to you. So if you don't stop, you may risk it, okay? Because 5, okay, 5 is also about changes. And then with this one, so I think that they want you to be aware. Because look at that, you could be somebody who's cold-hearted, like you don't think what other people will feel. I can hardly speak. So I think one of your karma is you're losing your voice, or even your gift of communication. The gift of God for you will be blocked. If you don't stop what you're doing, the angels say you will be heartbroken. You will experience whatever the angels say, whatever people that you curse experience, you will experience the same pain. You will experience how it feels like if someone curses you. Kinda like that. So avoid cursing, guys, because it will get you one day, your future self. Okay? So anyway, what's going on here? So I'm sensing, like, guys, if you curse somebody, if you put attraction spell on you, you will be hated. Just like what happened to Rhea. Some of you might lose your money, you might be left in the cold. That's also your karma. Because could be some of you could have put on a black magic so you may have money. So I think that what's gonna happen to you, you will have downfall with regards to career. You're charismatic according to the angels. The problem here is that you're using your voice in a bad way. And that's not a solution to gain something, especially if you're doing bad things. Because honestly speaking, of all the things that you will do, don't corrupt. Okay? And don't earn money in a bad way. Why? Because the money that was from of evil, it will be gone. Okay? It will leave you. It's like an illusion, or it's like liquid. It will leave you all of a sudden. Like it's not a stable income money. Okay? So even if, let's say, you become rich of what you're doing, still it's not good. I don't know, guys, if you feel guilty, okay, on doing this, but I see here that what's happening is that there's an evil entity really that could be causing you to do this, but you have a potential to leave it, okay, to leave whatever you're doing, because honestly you need to be of the light. Because it's as the entity is putting you here in this maze. I feel like whatever you're doing to others, okay, whatever you cast happens to you too. Okay, and those people whom you casted a spell from, they're escaping whatever you've done. And I think that what's going on here, some of you, to be honest, you're not stopping. You could be cursing somebody, okay? And then you don't know that you're doing this on your own tree as well. Okay, so could be you're expecting me to say that your spiritual gift is manifestation. I don't think so, guys. Okay, because whatever you're doing, it could be the evil entity who's doing that. But yet, in return, you will experience the same pain that those people that you victimize has. So with this milk and honey, what's going on here, you could be enjoying what you're doing, but it will hit you one day, they say. So with this Three of Wands, so yeah, you could be into magic, okay? And I feel like the sticks wants to slap you, honestly. But I feel like God is showing to you that He is greater than you are. You only have one small stick, and God has bigger sticks. So if you ask me what are your spiritual gifts, I think, guys, honestly, you have intuition, intuitive gift, dreams, but I feel like right now it's blocked. You can't even speak right now, hardly. So we'll check what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may be able to know. What are the spiritual gifts of number 7? So, some of you, your spell that you casted backfired on you already. Like the one that you curse already removed themselves from the curse. Alright, so let's see. So I have a feeling here that you could be a mentor or you could be in social media. And I feel like some of you play the blame game or the victim here. So some of you are into tarot, but you could be doing your job in a bad way, okay? I feel here, guys, okay, you do have a lot of gifts, okay? You could be great with music, you can do oracle reading, you can even heal. But yet, the angels say to me, okay, sensitivity, look at that. So you do have a potential, honestly, to achieve all the things that you want. But the problem here is that if ever you cast a magic, any black spell or ill wishes on others, it will actually hit you in your career. You're a jack of all trades, but the angels say you're not doing the task well. Some of you could be, let's say, a healer, but you could be a corrupt healer. That is for some. And what's happening here is that you're being, I feel like you're, I don't know why I sense cursed. Like you curse your own self just by doing bad things. And I don't know if you hear noisy noise. Okay, or it's non-stop, okay? So I have a feeling here what's going on with your mind is crazy. Like you're thinking a lot of things, like you're being pushed away from doing a light work job. Okay, I feel like you can read cards, but yet some of you are lying. Anyway, so with this creative expression and artist, so I'm sensing here as well, like try other career, but don't tell a lie. That's what they wanna say. I feel like you could be as well an empath, or you can sense energies. That's also your spiritual gift. And you can build money even without black magic. That's also what the angels are saying. You have a lot of gifts, but yet the angels say, why do you need black magic for? Okay, because honestly speaking, it's really affecting your future. Like bad karma is striking you even right now. With those dreams and nightmares. Let's check with your cards, angels and guides, because it's pushing you to change, they say to me. And it's making you realize that cursing, doing black magic, has consequences. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 7. Another, they tell me. So, be patient with yourself according to the angels. You don't need magic to manifest. And remember, God is greater than you are and even those evil entities. Okay? So anyway, here are your cards. Servant and trickster. So you could be tricking others that you are a good servant. You're serving others, but yet you're not really. You could be rebellious. You could be somebody who was asked by the divine to do other things, but you chose not to. With this visionary shapeshifter, see, you could be pretending to be something that you're not. It says Angel Shah. So I feel like what's happening here, you cannot pretend to be a light worker and then you cast black magic. That's what they say. Because honestly speaking, it's striking you too. So if you ask me what is your spiritual gifts, trickster, casting illusion spell, pretending to be something that you're not. I know that that's capability, but I feel like some of you could be tarot readers, okay? You could have seen the right way to read, but yet you're shifting the story. And you're pretending to be something that you're not. Okay? Because I have a feeling here This could be what you want to portray. That could be the reason why you put illusion spell, love spell on you to be likable, attraction. The angels say your destiny is different. You should leave this, or else what's gonna happen to you in the future, this black magic of yours will come back to you. Like what happened to Rhea. Since she put love spell on herself, what happened? A lot of people, hated her. Blame her. You don't have to be selfish. Honestly speaking, Rhea can save Sushant. If only she, removed that curse on him. But because Rhea is selfish, that she puts love spell, she didn't do her task. So don't be like Rhea. Don't be like Rhea who only think of yourself. And don't ever think about others. How will they feel? Okay? And don't blame God if ever something bad happened to you, because honestly, that's what you caused. You cannot have bad entity, you cannot have any downfalls if you're doing good in this world, but you're not doing good in this world. You're being attacked by your own black magic, honestly. So, avoid misleading others, they say. You need to realize now that what's important is you need to learn your lessons. You need to respect God. That's also what they say to me. Avoid pretending to be something that you're not. Because whether you like it or not, people will discover it. So is there anything else? That's it, they tell me. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose 7. And sending you all peace, love, and light. Guys, for those who chose number 8, which is the Judgment card, here is your reading. So let's see what are your spiritual gifts, number 8. So this is the overall theme. You got soulmates. You also have go the distance. You have fork in the road, and you also have come to the edge. So anyway, let's check what else we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so I may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 8. So I have a feeling here, guys, that you could be somebody that's trying to be someone whom you shouldn't be. And because I feel like for some of you, identity theft. I wonder why. Okay. Now, let's see what else we have here. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what are the spiritual gifts of number 8. So, I have a feeling here, guys, that you could be somebody who's trying to manifest or ill wish on others. This is the overall energy that's affecting the reading, and what is the outcome. I'm gonna clarify the cards. Oh, I wonder why this is here. Oh dear, 3 of Wands. That's from the other pile. So 7 might be in connection with you. Could be you're still watching. Oh dear, don't distort number 8. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know what's behind the cards presented here. Please help us clarify so we may be able to understand. So I have a feeling that this is Shweta's pile as well. So I feel like what's happening here is that you could be copying somebody's attitude. I feel like shifter. I sense Angel Shah as well, and let's see what else we have. So anyway, this is the overall energy that's affecting the reading. I'm sensing what's happening here is that, look at that, you really love the attention, and that's the reason why you can't let go of this, okay? Of this being known or, you know, being viewed by people. You love the attention, but I feel like you're aware that that is not really your talent. I'm sensing what's happening here is that you're ignoring the divine. Like, I feel like you're not that close to God. Okay, because I feel like what's happening here is that, okay, I think that you're somebody who copied someone. I feel like whomever that you copied is somebody whom is really a light worker. So I think that you want to receive the same attention as this person. And I feel like with regards to you, I don't know why I sense Catholic. So whomever you copied could be a Catholic, could be very spiritual. And I'm sensing like with this one, I feel like they're good on their craft. Like they do have a calming voice. And I feel like the divine is really supportive of this person whom you copied, number 8. And I'm sensing like with this one, I feel like what's going on with you, sometimes you can have, I feel like you're having anxiety and worry of changing your job or going towards whatever the divine wants you to be. I feel like your spiritual gifts, though you're not Catholic or you're not closer to God, you're still being called on to choose the right path for you. Because you're on the wrong track, according to the angels, of copying someone. You still needs to discover what else you can do, guys, okay? Some of you could have evil entity inside of you. That's the reason why you're somebody who could be heartless. Like you care much about yourself, about you getting the attention, and you're not actually looking at your wrong deeds, okay? I'm sensing like since you're loving whatever you're doing right now, what's going on here is that you're actually creating a distort. They say to me, you're not loving yourself even though you're a narcissistic person because you're not acknowledging whom you should be. Okay, and what we have here as well. So with this one, I do see here that you need to be on the right track, guys, because honestly, if you let go of whatever you're doing right now that's not on alignment, actually you have something that's waiting for you. I feel like it's on career path. So they assure you that if you let go of something that's not resonating with you, there will be a job offer for you right away. Because honestly, what's going on right now, you created an illusion, or you could be into, I feel like some of you dark arts. I don't know why it says Pooja too in here. So I'm really sensing by you focusing on the wrong things, you're ignoring the opportunity that heaven has for you. And you have to realize that you're not earning anything from whatever you're doing. You're just doing it for fun because this is what you're passionate about. But yet, I feel like you have a hard time to let go because you could be an attention seeker for some of you. And I'm sensing with the Hermit, I think the divine is pushing you to be on hermit mode so that you will be aware where you should be in terms of your career. Because honestly, some of you could have charismatic skill, but remember that if you're doing bad things with your voice, guys, you might lose your voice. That's the karma for it, okay? So remember to do what is good, okay? And I'm sensing as well that one of your intuitive gifts, honestly, could be, you know already that you're on the wrong track. I don't see yet what is your spiritual gifts because it has been blocked, honestly, by you being on the wrong track. Now, this is the outcome. So, for an outcome, what we have here is this one. So, you could be a go-getter. I feel like the angels are really showing you where your path is. So, I feel like one of your gifts is that you could have dreams about where you should be, because that's where you should head and not holding on to something that's not meant for you, okay? So I feel like you intuitively know that you're on the wrong path, number 8, or what you're doing was wrong. So let's check what else we have. Another detail. Anyway, let's see. So I feel like with regards to this one, so hard. Some of you could be feeling numb or heartless because I told you there could be an evil entity inside of you by you doing wrong. And I feel like with this toxic, so you could have a toxic vibe. You could be somebody who's wanting attention and seeking outside love. That's also what I get here. So I have a feeling that one of your spiritual gifts is that you can connect to the divine if you choose to be. Okay, because I feel like the angels are communicating to you, directing you on towards the right path. So I do see here with this moon, you're hiding a secret. That's what's going on. So 1, and there's number 2. So I think that you wanna be number 1. I think that you have copied somebody, okay, and you want this person as number 2, and you could be number 1. Yeah, the evil entity is making you selfish according to the angel. So, you also got Tower here. So, the angels say to me, if you keep this up, there will be a Tower moment that will force you to get out of this. Whatever you're doing right now, because there is a divine intervention here that's coming that wants you to lead on to money or other opportunities out there that will last long. So I feel like they're promising you good things, honestly speaking. So it's something stable. And I feel like right now you need to help your home. That's also what I get. I feel like this is with regards to Angel Shah, with regards to home issues. Because I feel like with this one, so whatever you're hiding, it might get exposed. Because there's sword here. It's like Ace of Swords, like truth be told. And you might lose whatever you're having on once that the truth was revealed. Anyway, so let's check what else we have. So we got this one. So I feel like you could be a performer, but I don't really see that it's for you. I feel like you're kinda aware that this is not the right path for you. That's why deep inside of you, you're very sad. And you need some self-discovery. Because honestly, the angels say you're being misguided by your desires, worldly desires. You're forcing yourself into something that you shouldn't be. And that's why the angels say, whether you like it or not, there will be a failure with regards to it, okay? So I have a feeling here that you don't have problem with regards to be a go-getter, but yet the angels say what they don't want you to do is to copy somebody, because that's not who you are. You really need to discover. You need to learn how to love yourself. Discover your own skills. The angels say you cannot copy somebody. And some of you could have been stepping on somebody just to be on top, because you want to be number 1 and you want this person to be number 2. Okay, that's what's happening. You're trying your best. But unfortunately for you, the angels say to me, because of your lies, I feel like for some black magic, I feel like it will get you one day. I think that you might lose subscribers. That's also what I get. And I feel like the one that you hurt, I have a feeling here that the divine is protecting this person, honestly speaking. And I feel like with the black magic that you casted, I'm sensing like this will happen to you. Especially if you do have bad intentions to put this person not in a good place. So with this peace, so I think that what's happening here, guys, you could not have a peace of mind. Honestly, some people are blocking you, some people are arguing with you because of what you're doing. They say, let go of whatever you're doing right now, because honestly, the angels say, God is showing you the right way. And honestly, with regards to your spiritual gifts, I think that you do have a potential to communicate to the divine. I think it's more likely with dreams and even your feeling of guilt. That is God. That's God wanting you to feel guilty of what you're doing. Okay? Because you're not only hurting the person that you're copying or whatever, but you're hurting your future self. Because remember, karma exists. Number 8. Okay? Because with the fork in the road, so you know that you have guides. And I feel like there could be a black magic involved. You could be guiding others on the wrong direction. The angels say, actually, what's happening here, some of you could have cast love spell so that people will be attracted to you. This is what you're doing, like you're creating confusion, okay, by your black magic. And I feel like you're forcing the other one, the one on the right track, to leave their job. But it's not gonna work out because this is their calling, no matter what you do. So anyway, we have got this judgment. So for the judgment, what I would say here is that I feel like you really, I don't know why, sense and know it all. But I have a feeling here that you kind of defy the Lord. You're somebody who's, I feel like you're imagining things. I feel like your head right now is out of place. It's because the angels say you were doing something that's not on alignment. And I feel like some of you could have been cursed. That's also what I get here. I don't know, but that's what I sense. Okay, let's check what else we have. Do good things so you won't be hurt, the angels say. Angels and guides by black magic, they say to me, because if ever you're a caster of that, there's always consequences on it, and it has black I feel like dark curse on it, bad karma. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so I may be able to know what are the spiritual gifts of number 8. You could be judgmental of others, that's also what I get here. Oh my gosh. Another. You need spiritual healing according to the angels. So what we got here, yoga. And infinite abundance oracle cards. So I have a feeling here, guys, okay? You could be somebody that has a potential, honestly, to be a light worker. But if you're doing good for the world, honestly, because you have the charisma, okay, with the study thing, and you could be smart as well. I feel like you need to acknowledge this with yourself, because honestly, by you copying others, you don't have any chance to discover these gifts. And I feel like you will be great. Could be with a family. I feel like they want you to focus on your family for some of you instead of doing bad things or hurting others, because I feel like your intention was could be you wanna be rich. Okay, but you only have this if you're on alignment, guys. And I'm sensing with this yoga thing, so I think that what's happening here, because I feel like you're doing something bad, I think that divine might block your chakras. So avoid being on the wrong path, guys, okay? So let's see what else we have. Angels and guides, please provide guidance to the cards so we may know. What are the spiritual gifts of those who chose number 8? You know what? I feel like my left hand hurts. I think a lot of people are actually angry at you. Could be for copying someone else or doing something bad to somebody. I think some of you got exposed. Or people just know that you're not to be trusted and you're somebody who's not being honest and authentic. Or you could be trying to replace somebody, but I feel like it's not gonna work out. If ever you put illusion spell, mind spell, I don't know why I sense it, it's coming back to you like you can't see clearly. Because I feel like you're being blocked by heaven. That's what's happening to you. Like you could have intuitive gifts in the past, but now it's not on point. I feel like some of you are regretful on, doing this. Some of you could have done this in the past, but now you're realizing the karma. Because with this liberty and virgin, I'm sensing here, guys, okay? Looks what's going on. Like you could be somebody who's putting out what shouldn't be. Like you could be gossiping, you could be lying. You're doing this without love. Honestly, I feel like the divine is forcing you to leave this kind of job that you're doing right now, because honestly, you're hurting people by what you're doing, by the black magic, by the confusion, the angels say, and by the light worker or someone that you try to copy, because honestly, this is what you're doing. Okay? The angels say you're not supposedly to defy the Lord. They want you to follow God. Okay, so the angels told you, if ever you're doing black magic, the angels say, God is greater than you are. You cannot control people's lives forever. Okay, and you cannot be somebody whom you shouldn't be. Because look at you. I feel like what's happening here is that you're creating distort. You're creating mind games on others. You're making the world confused. See, priest reverse. So you could be somebody that's not spiritual. Okay, you're a bit jealous of a person that you copied because they could be spiritual and you're not. I feel like some of you are playing the victim here because you think that you're smart. You will outsmart the one who's really talking the truth, okay? Or telling the truth, talking the truth. So some of you are losing your voice, guys, okay, because of what you're doing. And I feel like you're trying to be, greater than the one who's doing it. I feel like with the magic, you're trying to destroy things. So I think that your power is a destroyer. You're a destroyer. You're not somebody who is holy, who's kind. And I'm sensing like you're trying to dim the light of the real light worker here. You're trying to block them. Okay, so I feel like for some of you, you could be into dark arts or you could praise evil entities. You could have even within you, that's why you act this way. So, what are your spiritual gifts? Honestly, God is trying to tell you that He's greater than you if ever you curse. Okay, and you cannot defy God. That's also what they say. Actually, what they're showing is more on the 3D, on where you should be, so you may have this wealth. Because honestly, you could be wanting wealth by doing bad things, by misleading others or misguiding others. But what you didn't know, some of you, bad karma may hit your family if you don't stop. Because this is what they want you to do. They want you to focus on your family and not doing something bad to others. Okay, so remember, be on the right track. Number 8. Is there anything else you want to say? The angels say your ability, your gifts is taken away from you. If you have problem with your chakras, there's a divine intervention that's happening that's blocking you. The angels say, like it's pinning you down to focus on where you should be. Okay, I can't see that card anymore. Because you need to be on alignment, the angels say. You don't have to destroy somebody's life just to be on top of the world. Because it will hit you one day, whether you like it or not. And that kind of experience, that you will hit the rock bottom, the angels say to me, will provide you awareness that the bad things that you're doing on earth has negative consequences on your future. Okay, so is there anything else? That's it, they say to me. So anyway, thank you for watching, those who chose 8, and sending you all peace, love, and light. Bye.